Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Which throne? We were playing a game called Nuclear Throne the past couple days, and I beat a run in it. And in the game, when you beat the run, you sit on the throne. So it was a reference to the previous streams and whatnot. What the heck? What the heck? You can't peepo talk me. That's my job. That's my job. Stream is getting sturdier, starting soon. True. Get people talked. Now. Alright, well, we're back with Boat Game. How's it going, everyone? How was your afternoons or mornings or whatever? Did you beat it? You defeated the throne. Congrats. I beat a run of it. But it's like it's a roguelike, so you never truly beat it, you know? What were we doing last time? It's been like a whole year since we played this game, you know? I think I mean, oh yeah, I forgot we had carpets. I think we were here to buy some iron and copper. Do we even have any money? We don't have money. Oh wait, no, why are we in this currency? Okay. If you're talking us, the volume is way too low? What? This is the volume it's always at. Have you tried turning the volume up on the thing that you're watching from? I hear it low. Uh, this is the volume it's always been at. I haven't changed my mic volume in I don't know how long. You're very low? What the heck? I haven't changed a single thing. Can nobody hear me? He's always very low? Why is everyone just telling me this now? What the heck, guys? What the heck? You're always low, but today it's loud? Uh, Am I loud or am I quiet then? Hey, yeah, let me unmute the game also, so since we're not on the main menu. So can you hear me, or should I just be quiet the whole time? Should it just be a mute stream? Tarkov already peepo talked me, so apparently I talk too much already. Should we just be mute the whole stream? You guys can fill in the words for me. I'm sure you guys can make the jokes I make. They're not that hard to make. Yeah, if a notification goes off, I'll just be deaf. Alright, cool. Now it's better, I think. I literally changed nothing. Maybe my mic just decides to be louder or quiet whenever it wants to, you know? It's an old mic. Sometimes they get grumpy in age, you know? It's been like 10 years since I bought it. Maybe in those time that many years, it's just gotten angry at me, you know? Can you madlib it? Madlibs it and ask for nouns and verbs for us to replace in your sentences? Storm indeed. That would take too long to get a single thought out, Flowers. Buttermine has the same issue. I think it's the mic or balancing, not sure. It's always quiet on stream, sometimes on his YouTube videos, but not if you watch from mobile. Huh. I'm gonna blame it on Twitch then. It's Twitch's fault. Alright, let's sell some copper. Any copper sellers? Or is iron better right now? No, neither are better. Iron might be a little better. Eh. I think copper is better. I'll take copper to Sunspire? That's farther than we've ever gone with it. Let's buy out as much as we can. Oh my god. I just tried to rotate like I'm playing some freaking long drive. Which is weird because I haven't been playing long drive, so I don't know why my brain immediately defaulted to that. Maybe it's remembering. It's yearning. My brain yearns for the boys. So looking at channel points and the rewards that you put are 1 point, 10,000 points and 100,000. Can you add some more in between sometime in the future? I should, but it's kind of funny now that you point that out though. Like it. It's not a very welcoming channel point system for new people. But it is funny. Oh man, I still jump crouch like I'm in a Source game no matter. Oh, I mean, I'll do that for the rest of my life. If you're not jump crouching while you're playing any game, you're an absolute buffoon. I'm curious, what if you change the rotate object option? It's a different style I've never tried. Are you saying what would I change it to? I would just change it to whatever long drive does. The freeform, just spin it. It's called night. What the heck is Shrimp talking about? It's dark? It's not dark now? Dude, I'm just gonna... You know what, guys? I'm just gonna end stream. Apparently I can't do anything right today. I got my channel points are all fucked up. My volume's all fucked up. The brightness of my stream's all fucked up. I can't do anything right. I'm gonna... You know what? We're just gonna do NPC stream. This is what we do for the next 8 hours. You guys happy with yourselves? Are you happy that this is what you've done? Sturdy meltdown. Oh shit, Flowers is happy. We can't do this then. Let's find something else to do. What was the island that we were bringing that iron to? Sunspire. Grab some bork. I think we can take one more thing. Let's bring some more copper to for Astron. Someone changed the stream title to Channel Revelations. Where's the copper? You gotta save my point for community night title, sadly. I'm actually gonna disable it specifically for community night, just for since you said that. Oh god, it is dark, huh? Look how dark it is. Actually, we put this up front. Maybe Shrimp was right? Maybe it is dark. And maybe some future rewards? No, don't clip that one too. Shrimp wasn't right. I was lying. That's it. I'm going mute the rest of the stream. We gotta do damage control. Like I said, you guys can fill in the jokes that I make. I believe in you. You can do it. My jokes aren't that creative. guys ever see wine float? Where are my 70,000 pounds of cargo? I joke? I don't joke, no. I would never. This is a very serious stream. There we go. Did you guys make any good jokes while I was doing that? To fill in for me while I was being quiet? The straight man of our insanity. If you lose that, who will reel us in? Is that a fishing joke? You just make a fishing joke in my chat? I'm gonna delete that clip, Shrimp. And then I'm gonna delete the VOD so you can't make another one. And then I'm gonna delete my channel so that you look like you're going insane. Yeah, I've been fighting with bread. Socks, who are you talking about? There's never been anyone named Bread. If you go on, if you type in that URL, nothing comes up. It's just a blank screen. What if I was to say I recorded the audio? You don't know how to do that. You don't have any abilities to do that. Which way is the wind going? That way? That's beautiful. I love when the wind's going against the dock. I wish all wind would go against the dock. How's it going, Ataraxia? Welcome in. You better find something quick to yell at me about, because apparently that's the theme of today. Bread's wrong about everything. Holy shit. I downloaded it immediately after I made the clip, just in case Bread would delete it, so I'd always have it. What the heck? Just popping on quickly. Are you gonna be on for a bit? Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a regular long or Sailwind stream, so it'll be at least 8 hours probably. Who knows? Maybe more. Maybe we gotta make up for our lack of stream on Monday. So we'll just do 16 hours of Sailwind. You guys ready for 16-hour Sailwind stream? I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna need food. I was just kidding on the 16 hours. Don't kill yourself, please. No, I'm going to. I'm dying on this stream. Okay, back in a bit. Sounds good. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm dying here. I already took the poison, so... You can't stop me. Where's the middle one? Am I blind? Why is it down here? My nerves are getting fused by the wind chart. Find radiation more relaxing. Wait, you don't... Again. Oh, you got wind chimes. You're the literal devil in this stream. The actual worst human being to ever exist. Golly, mister. I should probably lower some other sales, huh? Should probably only do a little bit, though. Because we do got that lean to us. Wind chimes in the dark. Here, I'll get you some light. Everyone's always complaining. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Your mic's suddenly too quiet. I pooped my pants earlier. Wah, wah. The wind just shift completely? It's like the Torthor message with you make S. I love making S to torture people. Someone listen to a song endlessly, but you cut random parts of it. So what you're saying is you want to listen to one song for the whole stream? I can make that happen too. The wind chimes. Yeah, I know. But we can do wind chimes and one song. Think about it. Oh, we have one barrel of water. Oh, we're fine. Now that I turned all these lights on, let's go to sleep. Oh. They have a rhythm that constantly has a note off. That's fine. But there's a 10-hour of windy wind chimes YouTube vid somewhere you could play. That's true. What if we played like 5 different instances of it? What if we played 10 different instances of it at once? What if, and hear me out, what if we only played a million different instances of it? I bet if you stand by the wind chimes too long, you'll get a DMCA strike. What do you mean? Are you saying that they didn't record their own wind chimes for this? Lazy. Where we at? Oh, we got time for sleeping still. Ten different instances, all 2 seconds. Well, obviously they would be delayed from each other. Apparently we're cutting flowers now. It will grow like a hydra. Alright. Alright. Guys, do we want to go to Happy Bay today? Is today Happy Bay Day? Since we're going to be going for 16 hours. How do you... I figured it out. Do you feel happy? No. You feel like Bay? I kind of do feel like Bay. We'll work on the happy part, though. You'll make it with these sales? Oh, now we won't make it with these sales. You guys need to make up your damn minds. I tell ya. Oops, is just jealous. What's our wind looking at? Looking like, oh, beautiful. Oh no, there's no hook on here. You upwind so fantastically. I'm gonna upwind you if you know what I mean. And I hope you do. Ooh. My brain keeps trying to enter the button to get into Sea of Thieves inventory now, because I've been playing that a little bit and goofing around with people on that, and now my brain's stuck on that. Oh, I bought it? Good, because I'm refunding it. You can refund games after like 100 hours in it, right? I could still refund it. I haven't played it yet. Hey, Flowers, you should open Steam or Sea of Thieves and let it run for like 3 days. Takeout is 45 minutes late. One time, my family ordered Little Caesars, and apparently they used to deliver it back then. Do they deliver Little Caesars now? I guess you could get like DoorDash of Little Caesars nowadays. I don't know if that works here. To get them to refund it, I hope so. But it came like 3 hours late, and from that day on, my family referred to Little Caesars as Little Skeezers. True story. Wouldn't lie to you. I know, real riveting. Real riveting stuff. Little Caesars is shitty? Alright, well. That's why they're called opinions. We'd be leaning a little bit. I only remember getting it one time and it was so big. Can't hear me over the music? What? What the heck? And me and Shrimp still need to 1v1 you for that? 1v1 me for what? What do... Over Little Caesars? Like the whole company? I was a toddler, so who knows? I liked it, I think. This is perfect, Sturds? Okay. My boat kind of leaning a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's fine, though. I think all boats should lean. It gives you a tactical advantage. I need to fight you because you like Little Caesars. That seems like a petty squabble if I've ever heard of one. I thought I was fighting Shrimp over something else. I thought we were just mortal enemies. As an Italian, I can confirm Caesar never ate pizza. We are. Okay, yeah, good, good, good. Look at these beautiful doormats we have. Such a perfectly good use of our money. Where's the community post since we are yelling at? God damn it. I even thought, I woke up this morning and I was like, alright, I gotta make the community night post early instead of when I end stream tonight, so that it's not 3 in the morning when I'm making the post. But now it's gonna be like, I'm gonna end stream for Sailwind tomorrow. I'm gonna make the post and then I'm gonna start the community night stream right away. Like what's 16 hours from now? How does time work? Does time work? It would be 2, right? So yeah. I would have an hour break. You guys are only gonna give me an hour break? So rude. Oh, I gotta walk the dog while you contemplate the existential crisis of time. Dude, time just keeps going. Hear you out? Hop on a plane while on stream. Are you saying, because then I'll go through time zones? I don't think you can go through time zones on a plane quick enough, can you? And fly to the other side of the day change. Alright. Just tighten up these ropes here so they're not flopping around. That seems like a workplace hazard if I've ever seen one. We want this boat to be safe. So it's gonna be a 40-hour stream. Isn't that exactly how jet lag works? I don't know, man. I've never gone through. Oh wait, no, I have. But I don't remember. It was only like a 1 hour difference, so it wasn't like that bad. On my flight to China, I flew west from Wisconsin to LA and to Shanghai. 27-hour flight. The sun was out almost the entire time. Nice. That sounds fun. Imagine, yeah, but now imagine you live in one of those places, like, I think Alaska is one of those places where, like, half of the year it's just always sunny because you're far enough north that you just always have the sun going. Normally it takes more than an hour to go back 1 hour, but with the day change it's different. Ah. Wow. At the poles it's 6 months. Yeah, you just always have the sun. Oh my god, my fish is done. Anyone want some fish? We just cooked it up for you. Fresh off the oven. This one's still jumping. My mom always reminded me it took her 27 hours to give birth to me. When she was angry, she drops that one on me. Well, tell her it took a plane 27 hours to give birth to you also. Her and that plane are like the same person. Oh my god, the wind changed. How do I adjust these sails again? Reborn again, a new life here, exactly. Instead of a born again Christian, you're just a born again. Tell her that it took less so that you couldn't stand her anymore? What the heck? What the heck? Oh. Guys, in game, I'm sleepy. But OOC, I'm wide awake. Pretty crazy, huh? I'll be right back. You're going to pass the fuck out in game? Nah, we got a whole, not a whole bar, but mostly a whole bar. The floating wind chime? Yeah, we tried to attach it to that But it keeps getting, like, taken off by ghosts, I guess. And the ghosts just kind of float in front of the boat and hang out with us. But they hold it just out of reach so that I can't get it. It's like the school bully, only it's a ghost. And he took my wind chimes. My worst enemies? They're not even blowing. Look at that beautiful junk up there. How I miss thee. Fred has the choice to take the junk. Go touch your junk. You can't yet. It's all the way over there. I can touch it with my eyeballs. You can't understand how much a misnote makes a semi-OCD musician mad. It's called jazz. Get used to it. Got some Wawa. Nice. Nice. I just drank some tea, and now I'm filling up my mug again, because it's a small mug, but it's got ducks on it, and that's all that matters in life. If you got a mug, and that mug's got ducks on it, you're living pretty good, I'd say. Buy some PCH. Potassium chlorine hydrogen. Wait, P isn't potassium, is it? Isn't it? Is P potassium? How do those things work, the elements? Any elementals in the chat? A punch for you? What the heck? Not anagram. How does what work? Potassium is an element? No, I know that. What's they're not symbols, the letters for them. I guess they could be symbols. Potassium is K. Yeah, which one's P? Isn't one of them P? Phosphorus? Alright. Phosphorus, chlorine, hydrogen? Or is chlorine Cl? I don't know, guys. I haven't taken chemistry since 7th grade? Maybe? Ooh. My wheel has turned into a duck. I need some WD-40 for this thing. We gotta come at this from a different angle. I still haven't done chemistry? What the heck? I never paid attention in chemistry. My teacher let us listen to music while we were in the class, and so I just listened to music the whole time. It's so passive though, so that's all that matters, right? 1,000 channel points that I'm not gonna use. What do you want as a 1,000 channel point redeem? What do you think a good 1,000 point channel point? I'm gonna keep saying point because apparently that's all this sentence needs to be. Stream ends. All right. Hold. We're gonna crash, but it's worth it. Hang on. We're not gonna crash. We're not gonna crash. We're not gonna crash. I didn't finish stream ends never. Damn it. 1,000 and for sometime the chat can only use certain letters. What the heck? Hydrate is a good redeem. We can make you pee. Dog, I already do that to myself. You don't understand the amount of tea I drink throughout a stream. We need to put these up. This guy's gonna freaking collide. Need more hydration. Also, I don't have a camera, so I can just pretend that I'm drinking. It's not like you'll see me open up my water bottle and chug a whole bunch of water. Like, I could literally do this. Ready? Ah, yes. Here I am, drinking some water. Oh, that was some delicious water. Minecraft eating noises. Now go pee. Yeah, right, yeah. I'm gonna pee into my water bottle that I just opened. Hang on, guys. Can't wait to drink that later. It's gonna be real good. Sounds like the long drive. Just go, that was good. Thanks for the redeem. Thanks for reminding me to keep my body alive. Sometimes I have problems with that. Gotta mutilate yourself and you're not happy about it? Don't mutilate yourself. Me when I go from the Pogues to Radiohead. Been dealing with this binomial tumor for too long? What the heck? Take care of yourself, Flowers. Don't die on me. You're not allowed to do that. At 1,000,000 points, you cut your foot, Pinky? I don't think you're allowed to do things on Twitch that involve hurting yourself. I'm pretty sure that's TOS. Not on camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine then, I'm sure. We're only here to... I just didn't even need to dock. I'm only here to drop this off. Sure, I'll pretend... Oh, no. Owie, my toe. Oof. Oh. That's so painful. Why did that drop so many of them? Any of these cheap enough that I could take the Sunspire and get at least some profit off of. It's like nothing. Do I even have enough for one? I do. I'll take it. It's gonna starting to die and it's just irritating. Oh. Hopefully it goes away somehow. At 10 million points, you delete the channel. Alright. At 10 million, you have to play Roblox for 3 hours. No, I'll delete the channel at 10 million, but you can't make me play Roblox. That's where I draw the line. Goes away via 2 methods: cut off, or I grab dental floss and strangle it off. What the heck? That's fucking brutal. Goods. Goods. Wait, we have to remember we have copper and goods that we paid for with our own hard-earned cash money. Very little nerve endings in it. Doesn't hurt much, but it bleeds a lot. Always mess up with... You want to strangle it with dental floss? What kind of work did you do before Sturds? Sturds played with Legos professionally? I mean, kind of, in a way. I was just an assistant store manager at a Lego store. Forcing kids to buy a bunch of plastic. Turnboat. Don't give me another situation where you're just stuck not turning. And running into walls. I gotta turn my lights off down here. Down here. Oh no. This needs to move. Please? Okay. I would like to turn my lamps off, please. Thank you. I think Sturds would be a good shift manager. He never gets too angry, but he doesn't take any guff either. Thanks, Poopy. I thought so too. But then I angered the rest of the management team because I didn't want to go as corporate as they were going, so then they paid me to fuck off. And now we're here in this mess where I yell at you guys instead. Well, that's okay. True. Only you can't hear his orders? What the heck? I'll pay you $100 to fuck off energy? Pretty much, yeah. Wait a second. Which one am I going to? Yeah, okay. We're good. We good. Bro could be sailing in oil? Maybe I am. Did you ever think about that? Maybe in this universe, oil is water and water is oil. Really makes you think, huh? Playing with Sailwind is better than playing with Legos in a store, even with this flower sale arrangement. True. It is a lot harder to survive off of, though. Steady job? Or a guy who streams video games all day? Your choice, Western man. Oil is now made of oil and water is made of oil too. Everything is oil. Damn. Can't wait to take a big sip of water then. Wait, this one does this. I'm gonna go sleep. But job was fun, I will say. It was a very compared to other retail jobs, most of the time you just kid comes in, is excited to buy a Lego set, and you go, all right, here, come over to this table and build some cool shit with me while your parents walk around, and then you can join them, and then you can pick out something cool that goes along with something that you built and will help you find the cool set. Fun job. Fun job. He's been all along. Pulls out gun. Don't pull out a gun near all the oil. Don't you know anything about video games? That's how you start oil fire. Guys, no, don't go back to sleep. We're running into a freaking wall. Moon casually being an artificial set reflector. Can I wake up? Game? How your hands will always be oily when using your phone? Are your hands not always oily when you use your phone? Oh my... What? Hang on. Luckily, my boat unstuck itself from the wall, and we didn't sink somehow in the night while all of the sails were all the way down. That's a blessing. That explains a lot. Look at this bad boy cruising. Broken sleep during naval crashes. Yeah, I'd be crashing my belly button into all sorts of things. And sleeping through it. Or did you mean, Peaches? Where are we going? We're going there. That place. But we crashed into it over here. And then our boat unlodged itself and sent us off into the water that way. It's new boat technology where it unstucks itself. Oh god, we are got a bit of a lean going. I'm gonna raise these up. Try to cut back on this lean a little bit before we lean into the ocean. Bro is him? Like the guy from Powerpuff Girls? Are you saying Tom York sounds like him? Because he kind of does now that you say that. He kind of does have that, maybe? Now that I'm saying that, I'm like, do I remember what him sounds like? Or am I making false equivalencies? Wait? What am I waiting for? Damn, the drummer really do just kind of just be doing the same thing the whole time, huh? He's just keeping it down. I was referencing ruining World War II with bad translations. What? YouTube. It's a pearl. Are you saying random things in the chat? Is this word association? YouTube, it's a pearl. Ruining World War II with bad translations. What is getting brought into World War II because you mistranslated something and then Pearl Harbor happened? Pearl Jam is a band. True. True. Actually true. I don't think that's how Pearl Harbor happened, though. I think Pearl Harbor happened for different reasons. True Dat can confirm. We gotta turn our boat. Otherwise we're gonna run into other things. Pearl Jam did Pearl Harbor. Like a pearl of a video. Yeah, everyone knows that Jeremy was actually about Pearl Harbor. Which way's the wind going? Forward? There can be only one Pearl Highlander kind of thing. I think that's it. I think Hoodie's got it. Please? Please? I just would like my boat to not be part of soil currently. It's already turned all the way. That's why the Japanese attacked Hawaii. Let's say it's gold, not a pearl. I still don't know what we're... What is happening? I just want my boat to not be stuck. The fucking video? I'm being a boatist right now. I can't watch videos. I got important things to do. Are we not moving? Wind chimes are floating off the boat. Are you okay? Flowers, we already went over this. Tahitian treat, best soda ever. Do they still make it? What the heck is Tahitian treat? For Hawaiian pizza, it was an order from Italy to attack. Like, I've never had Hawaiian pizza, but it can't be that bad, right? Think about it. Think about it. Are you thinking about it? I'm thinking about it. Did you say something? No, I've been silent this whole stream, actually. Remember earlier when everyone was yelling at me and I said I'm going to be mute this whole stream? I haven't said anything since then. I'll think about you in my bed reading my bedtime stories, Bread. Okay. What story do you want me to read? What's your favorite bedtime story? Green eggs and ham? I don't have that one. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have any bedtime stories. Always like the Fraud in the Toad series. Things that can't be said. Spoiled eggs. Does this guy not know about green eggs and ham? What the heck? What the heck? Yoink. My parents did read me stories. Well, maybe read them some stories instead. Oh. Boat was not next to the dock. Well, I got goods for you. Are you excited? Wow. I'll read for them. Okay, cool. What are you gonna read them? No? They're bedtime stories? Yeah, but what bedtime story? Learn to talk at 3 to 5 to read minimum at 4? As in, you learn to talk as a 3 to 5-year-old and read as a 4-year-old? And you only got to that point? You haven't, like, advanced past that? I didn't get the receipt from that one place. The fort. We made some good money on... We made almost double our money on the who's a what's it. I was slow to learn how to read, but then once it clicked, I was the best at it. Nice. Like, exponentially more intelligent as time passes. It only took a while to start. I actually don't know how to read at all. Whenever one of your chat messages comes in, I just guess every time. Red uses text-to-speech. That would have been the smarter answer. No, I just guess, and I'm always correct somehow. It's amazing. Casually moving crates through glass. Is that not how you deliver your goods? That's how I do it. You just shove it through the window. Do you not just phase through walls? Wall IRL level do you have? Flowers, you making up words or sentences? Wall IRL level? What's your IRL wall level? Mine's 55. You can't even come at me. I usually don't deliver them. I make them pay in advance, take the money, and then sell the stuff. What the heck? You're not gonna have business very long. Someday your name will precede you. Gotta party up and boost you. Yeah, get your wall level up. Alright. What if we slept for like 3 years? Alright, what if we fish until it's nighttime and then we sleep for 3 years? the money I pay an assassin so that they don't spread the word. After a while, there's no one left, and I have the monopoly. No, what you have left is the same instance of whether you left them alive or not, because either you have no customers or you have no customers. It's a lose-lose either way, and only one of them means you spent money to make you have no customers. What if you went to Happy Bay? What if we went to Happy Bay, you know? That's a real and true statement. What if we went to Happy Bay? My cat's looking at me like, "Are you serious? You want to go to Happy Bay with your sales? Do you think that's a good idea?" And all I gotta say to Hera is, yeah, I like sinking my boat, okay? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it loud and proud. I like when my boat goes underwater. Do it. Don't be a chicken. Get a square one. We have a square one on the front, don't we? Isn't that a square, or is that something else? The biggest one? What are yellow? What are yellow? Where's the fish at? Where did that even go? Yellow, it means coward in Western movies. Yeah. No, I got that, and I assume that's what you were trying to say. But shouldn't there have been like a what are ya yellow? Like, shouldn't there have been like a ya in the middle of those? Get a big ass square sail in the center. Why is there periods between all the words? That's not how writing works. And I don't even know how to read. It's the best when you have wind in favor. I don't have any wind in my favor, ever. If you just go up to the oh, I broke the hook. What's our wrap here? If we go to Happy Bay and then come back from Happy Bay here, that would probably fill our rep, right? And then we can do the secret mission. Casually swims while fishing. Doesn't everyone? I would imagine this place doesn't have... Oh. Never mind. I do have a good amount of Happy Bay missions. Happy Bay got the rep. From Happy Bay, it's Counterwind. Yeah, well... I was pretty good at Counter-Strike back in the day, so... I'm sure the skills from that will blend over into Counterwind, right? Happy Bay. How does copper and iron sell? It doesn't do well at all. Oh wait, no, it kind of does. It doesn't do that great though. That's better off just going to Fort Aestrin. What sells well in Happy Bay? Tobacco? No? Make sure you have enough water and some food in case you can't fish. Yeah. I mean, Trying to find things. Tools aren't too bad. And hooks. Oh, I'm hooking. Is tools the best thing to bring to Happy Bay? Iron's not terrible. It's not great, though. What, teleportation device, firearms, hooks, firewood? Probably. We can bring a shit ton of Northfish. Maybe we just bring tools and leave from here. I was planning on going back to Fort Aitken for something, but I guess we don't really need to. We do need... Oh, they don't sell water here. Buy another case of firewood. I think our firewood is low. Boom, boom. What's this? Oh. Well, we have 2 cases of firewood. Full up. Might be some high-paying missions. So I'm going to give you a high-paying mission. And it's going to be to... type in chat... Wowee. This sure is a high-paying mission I have. If you choose to accept, you will get one thumbs up from me. There might be some high-paying missions. You're doing the Lord's work. Thanks, Poopy. They don't sell hooks here? What the heck? They have 0 fish hooks here? How? Maybe we do have to go to Fort Aitken. I mean, we have 15 hooks. How long can it really take? Oh, yeah, we can do it with 15 hooks. We'll be fine. Go by train and when intoxicated? Dude, that's the best part about taking trains. You can just get drunk on the train. I freaking love trains. Can we get rid of cars and only drive trains from now on? It's recommended to learn to use one first, though. What, a train? My brother had his bachelor party in New York City. And we got freaking drunk on the train down there. We were walking through the train station and we had a bunch of... Oh, that's a nice tower they built. We had a bunch of coolers with us. And as we're walking through the train station, one of them, like, popped open and just beer cans spilled all out through the train station. So we had to, like, chase them around the train station. I can't use my lamp. Why can't I use... Is it because of these? Driving a train is hard, especially when intoxicated. Shall I get Train Simulator? And test that out? Did anyone ever watch the, that one Train Simulator video that came out? The guy starts it by, like, talking about Train Simulator, and then he has a sick song about it. That was a good classic video for you. have so many boxes. We should probably use the big ones first, huh? I torrented American Truck Simulator, but I haven't had much time with it yet. I have Euro Truck Simulator. I've tried playing it a little bit back in the day, but I never got that far in it. And every once in a while, I look at it in my Steam library and think that would be fun to just kind of sit and drive around for a little bit. And then I never do it. Trim Simulator sounds boring, Af. It could be. There's a Euro Truck Simulator 2. No, I think I have the second one is what I meant. I just never put enough time into it to, like, actually play it. But it did seem fun. I know, Shrimp has been playing, or Shrimp plays American Truck Simulator every once in a while. If you don't watch Shrimp, I wouldn't recommend it. Guy's kind of a weirdo if you ask me, you know. Definitely don't look up twitch.tv/shrimp_socks. Hate that guy. There's a game coming out in 2024, Space Trucker. Euro Truck Simulator 2 normal map is like 1/8 the total map. The rest is DLCs. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to make the full map, I feel like, you know? That'd be a lot of ground to cover. I was in stream the other day and some freak was playing old TV commercial and sitcom jingles. Oh, right, yeah, you were there. You were there for the thing that happened. I don't recall the thing. The Saudi prince coming in. I was too busy looking for music to request. Ah, I see. Do I have any more big boxes? Big boxes. My battery is dying faster than African children? What the heck? What the heck? Sometimes I need to be better at vetting messages that I read. I just see a thing in chat and my brain goes, read chat message. Read that out loud real quick. You don't gotta read them all. Your brain goes to the TTS. Sometimes I'm really good at like pre-reading them and then saying them out loud to like, or like pre-scanning them at least. But every once in a while, something gets by, and I'm like, damn, but now this VOD's gonna exist forever on the internet, and 50 million years from now, some random guy's gonna watch a VOD of me playing Sailwind where I say my battery is dying faster than African children, and they're gonna be like, that's a weird thing to say. But I'll be dead. Brad just ignores me? Oh, shit. See, you don't gotta read them all. How many days do I have on this? You'll be famous then, and these are the words that'll get you canceled. True. 50 million years from now, people will finally understand my brilliance. And they'll come flocking to my Twitch stream and realize that I'm no longer here. And then they'll make an AI of me so that they can continue to have new bread content till the end of time. And my legacy will live on forever. My children, my whatever, I guess they won't really be my children at that point. They would be my grand times a large number. My grandchildren of that amount will never see a penny of any of the work the AI creates off of my existence. And they'll all die in squander. Squalor is the word that I should have said there. And then soon, the sun will explode. And there will be no more bread. Just darkness. They need sturdy bread. Good for metalworking. I'm tempted to clip it, but even I need to put the old evil pitchfork down for some stuff. Thanks, flowers. We are one of the last generations to die. What the heck? Get a kick out of making ChatGPT mimic certain celebrities. I feel like I'm talking to famous people, shooting the shit with them. Well, someday you'll be able to do that with me. Not that you can do that with me right now. Not that I'm also a celebrity, but someday, 50 million years from now, there will be a ChatGPT bread. And you'll be able to chat with it. GPT style. What the heck? Can I stop teleporting up? What is this, Noya? Oh, you don't fit here, so we're just gonna teleport you up. In 1 billion universes years, I'll be the universe? Okay. Earth will no longer be inhabitable. That's fine. You know, who needs the Earth, you know? Earth more like worst. Am I right? Sun will explode in like 2,000 years, isn't it? Something like, they'll just create an artificial sun. You know? You just burn all your garbage and send it to where the sun used to be. And it'll just burn for eternity. We could live underground without the sun. We can be rat men. Yes, we will become the rat men. I didn't even pay attention to how much weight I took. 1,040, 210, 240. Oh, we're fine. No problems here. I can't wait to sink my boat because these sails are just the best sails. Sun needs hydrogen to function. Well, then we'll just give it some water. That's what water is, right? Hydrogen. The other stuff is just additives. I want the sun to come to Bread's house to personally bitch slap him. So you don't gotta read everything. Not everything people say contributes to the conversation. billion years is a long time. Nah. That's nothing. Yeah, and you produce more heat than the sun by density. Bread gets me hotter than the sun. Let's go. Yes. That's actually the reason I started streaming. Was to really get people going, you know? Get their goat. I should have packed things deeper in. Instead of starting halfway down. One's only bread? How do you know there isn't one already? Have you looked? Flowers frantically grabs his phone. Starts typing. You accepted a bunch of missions with 10 boxes each. Poopy, I don't have you guys here in the chat to tell me what I did wrong. You're here to tell me I only did things correctly. Oh, hello? I assumed you knew that by now? I didn't say you did anything. Oh, okay, good. Whew, almost had to ban you. Usually bans are only reserved for flowers and Squallster. Haven't been banned in a while. I can do that for you if you'd like. You know, I'm not mean like shrimp and actually ban people when I do it. I just say that you're banned and ask someone to ban you. I know, I'm just the nicer streamer, it's fine. It's the only reason I wake up in the morning. Well, that just means I gotta hold out on you then. Me cucking my viewers with bans. I'll ban other people instead of you. Ha ha ha. Okay. Boat packed. I'm gonna buy pre-cooked fish since we couldn't buy any oh, they don't have any, do they? They have northfish. Trout. I want eel. He's the only reason I don't. You have enough space, you can put 500 crates in the hull and you have 501. That's a sentence that came out of Bread's mouth, me cucking my viewers from bans. Yeah, get used to it. Do we just buy cheese and eat cheese? Sure, why not? Hang on, did I get the receipt for... We did. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Where do we gotta go? South? That's not the right map. South and east. Okay, you folks ready? Which way the wind going? Into the dock a little bit? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Should make a prediction. True. Yeah. Hang on. Let me get going. And we can start prediction. Which way are we going right now? Which one of these is a compass? I guess they all are, huh? I think we gotta go less east and more south. I predict bread will orgasm randomly. Nope. I don't have the chess anal beads that tell me the correct move to make, unfortunately. Wish I did, you know. Seems like it would be a nice life. Excuse me, chess anal beads. Did you not hear about that whole debacle from like a year ago, maybe? Half a year ago? Look it up. Good times. It was a really weird time for the internet to exist. Which way is the wind going? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let me start prediction. How do I do this again? Start a prediction. Start prediction. What viewers will predict? Like, will I win 5 games in a row? Will we make it to Happy Bay? Question mark, exclamation point. Yes. You are the greatest. Oh, it can't be that long. Hold. Alright, prediction will be 2 minutes long. Get your points in. Ringo, Brango, Brongo. Brett, I haven't. What the fuck are you on about? Look it up. You ever heard about the chess anal bead debacle of 2022? Flowers is going to bet with 5 points like a turd. Probably. Alright, we should eat, sleep, and oh no. Ain't no way we're turning those off. Well, those are going to be dead. Just like me. For real. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep and hope my boat don't sink in the process. I'm gonna pour some tea too while I'm in the process of sleeping. Like some guy that pours tea. Jesus, someone put 30K in no? What the heck? 50 points versus 30,000 points. What if... There's 20 seconds left. Someone balance this out, or else whoever bet yes is gonna have a really good payout if we make it. I only have 1,300. Put it in yes. Oh, you already put it in yes. All right, balanced it out a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Some people are gonna get a mighty fine payout. How's the wind looking? I sleep. And you guys need to conserve them for what? If I lose, you'll have ruined community night title from me, Poops. You'll get points back. Flowers, you'll get that much back in the amount of time it takes for me to stream. Remember, we're doing a 16-hour stream. Come on, man. 16 hours. Are we moving? Barely? Is it over? It has ended, yes. I mean, the prediction hasn't ended, but the ability to put points down on it has ended. Is this a 16-hour stream? Yeah, because I didn't stream Monday, so now I have to do a 16-hour one. I won't let you do a 16-hour stream. I will break your kneecaps if you do. Well, guess you're going to have to find me and break my kneecaps then. You're lying? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If I can put 34,000 channel points. Who did? Which way is this? Is it out or in? Can't tell. 14 hours from now it would be 6 a.m. for me. Which means Brad would have only 6 hours to sleep before commuting. 14 hours from now? Flowers, you know how math works, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Never mind. Disregard statement. Am dumb. Let's put these up a little bit. Do you know how math works? No. I was saying that, hoping that you would back down and I would look like I was smarter. Duh. Let's turn this in. Oh, 100 minutes in already. Time flies with Captain Sturds. Holy cow, it hasn't. It's been an hour and 45 minutes already. What a... All 16 hours of Sailwind, yeah. Every minute. Hot, steamy Sailwind action. Brought to you by Sturdy Bread. I just want this to be tightened up, but it won't tighten up. And I will actively help him. I will actively disregard everything Flowers says. Just like always. Go to sleep and I wake up to it? Apparently, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep too and wake up to it, so... We're all in the same boat together, you know? Get it? Because we're in a Sailwind boat. Kind of funny, right? You guys are laughing, right? Sure do love the amount that this boat leans, even with the sails mostly up. It's pretty cool. I can work with opposite day. What dog? Oh yeah, someone remind me. I guess I could do it right now. Someone remind me to make the community night post. I have downtime. I literally am fishing. Yeah. And then alien. Wizard. Fred. Puddle. Mouse. Pickaxe. Choco ball. Two swords crossing. Pirate flag. Where's Penguin? Penguin. Oh wait, we don't need Penguin anymore. Rip Bread and Fred. Gone, but not forgotten. Edit. Kill the penguins. Also, would be very happy to hear that statement. Alright, we back. Honestly, with the winds going south, it'll help in some ways anyway. Make the community night post. Thanks, Flowers. You playing anything special for community night? I don't know. Maybe Sea of Thieves for a change, possibly. Bread and Fred is done. Yeah. It'd be cool to watch you guys play Faz. It had a new update. Might bring in viewers. It's popular now. It's like a totally different game. It's actually kind of hard now. I think only Flowers and I have Faz, though, is the issue with that. And sure, we could do it as two people. But Faz really shines as like a... You have a whole party of people and you're all being idiots trying to catch a ghost. I hate Bread enough to only fuck him over in Phasmo. What the heck? I'll look into seeing if I can play it with Americans later, maybe next week. Sure, yeah. I think 3 people could be a good amount. Just everyone bully Squallster next time you see him and be like, hey, you should get Phasmophobia. And we can all hunt ghosts together. So little girl popping and locking down the goddamn hallway. Yo, she hitting the gritty? That's freaking sick, dude. Let's put this cheese in a better spot. Post that for you to watch later, Brett. I don't think I've made you watch it yet. What the heck? You're gonna force me to watch things? With my eyeballs? My eyeballs? In this economy? Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. Sell them my eyeballs? Can you sell your eyeballs? What does an eyeball go for on the black market these days? It's old YouTube skits, good stuff? Probably not. If you like it. What if I donate 50 subs? To you? Are you asking if I'll sell my eyeballs if you donate 50 subs? Or are you just saying what if you donate 50 subs? Because I'm not selling my eyeballs for 50 subs. I need those. Randomly? Then I would be appreciative of the 50 subs that you donate. Just say yes, Sturds. No, I have to be combative with everything, Poopy. It's not in me to just say yes. Everything must be combative. I don't have money? Alright, well then don't donate if you don't have money. Take care of yourself before giving other people money. $1 billion for eating a bug? You can't just say I don't have money and then 1 billion for eating a bug? Question mark? That's not how that works. I mean, I would eat a bug for $1 billion. Easy. Easy. A little bit of nasty discomfort for a lifetime of having to do nothing. Would you say yes immediately? Yeah. Why wouldn't you? For $1 billion? You literally have to do nothing the rest of your life. Serge, if you had to be a VTuber, what would your avatar look like? Breadloaf? Yeah, that could be it. No. Why do you want me to become a VTuber, Poopy? So you can sometimes say yes immediately. Yes. Disrobing your theory. Oh, I see what we're saying. I see what we're getting at. I get it. I don't like VTubers at all. What the heck? Why not? They're not bad. I mean, sometimes I goof on them a little bit, but I don't think VTubers are bad for the Twitch atmosphere. Please don't hate me, Poopy, when I become a PNG Tubi. Wait, are you gonna be a Flowers in like a suit? PNG tuber is okay, but not the 3D furry kind like a dog? What the heck? This guy hates furries too? It's kind of freaked out. I want a cute little chibi version of what I want. Where's my wind? Oh, I see. I'm a self-hating furry. Alright, then I guess it's okay to hate furries? I don't know. I have browsed the Rule 34 posts. Where are we at? How did we get going so far east? I want to go more south. take a while with how slow we're going. We can't have the sails down like at all. Remember to use the chrono compass? No. We have a clock now. Chrono compass. Fucking owned. Chrono compass is sitting in a corner crying right now because you said that. Jeez. Which one is north? It's this one, right? 38, 37, 38-ish. Did that line up correctly? That seems like it's too far. Oop. That doesn't seem right at all. The other one, you had it right the first time? You're just messing around. No, I'm actually trying to figure out, is it this one? Because if that's right, then we're at 40 right now. Which, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. No. Yes. Yes. No, I missed Gamba. Oh, sorry, Hoodie. You could use the compass to find the North Star, you know? I know, that's why I looked at the compass. Polaris is in a hook. Oh, we should have listened to Polaris today. Damn. Any Pete and Pete fans? It's a good show. I need to sleep. What are we betting on? We're heading to Happy Bay. The bet is on if we sink or we make it. Sturge says today is a 16-hour stream. Yep. Hope you guys are ready for it. Cool, so it's gonna line right up with community night? Exactly. Oh, he gets it. I think we're fine. I want to keep sleeping. But the YouTube VOD can only be 12 hours? That's true. I'll have to chop it. Good call out, Poopy. Thanks for reminding me. More like 8-hour one since you sleep in between. How did they convince you? Who convince who? Me? To do 16 hours? I missed the stream on Monday, so I have to. It's the rules. Those are the bylaws of Twitch. If you miss the stream that you usually do, you have to make it up by doing a 16-hour one. Everyone knows that. Jeff Bezos put that rule in place. Our Lord and Savior. Fred, please no. I'm gonna need more food in me if we're doing a 16-hour stream. I had one ham sandwich because that's all the bread I had left. So if you are in the hospital for a week, you die of exhaustion? Exactly. Unless it's a sleep together stream, then I'm down. I'm not sleeping with you, Flowers. Sleeping alone in my own damn bed. Nice, we're going directly into the wind now. I love that. Are you even moving? I don't think so. Whatever happened to everyone saying that these sails can push you upwind? Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get above the water. This is just like my dreams. I can't perform. Hello. Cool music. Thanks. It's Tortoise's album TNT. Very good album. Very good. I think we're turning now. I like Happy Bay's making me very happy. Are we moving yet? How did I get stuck back into the wind? Tell you what, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna tell you what, but I tell you what. Wait, I'm on the boat and I'm pushing it. Yo, I have become the motor. We'll get there in no time. Unfortunately, the oh wait, the wheel is going straight. He did it. He has found illumination. The heck is illumination? stop. You can be self-propelled in this game? Ah, I see. I need to turn out of this fucking wind. What if we just go west for a while, or east for a while, and then go down more? Oh my god, what if we just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Already found out about it by flipping a bed, that's true. Good times indeed. How's the wind looking? I think we're finally out of it. We'll just go more east for now, and then we'll turn south once the wind decides to start being useful for us. This isn't what I want. Man. I still don't remember what the like calculation is for this. In theory, we'd be in the same longitude as. This won't really help us, will it? Now that I'm thinking about it, because in theory we're gonna be pretty much in the same longitude. We'll be like 1 over. Or not. I guess we'll be like 2 over. I don't know, man. I'd help, but I have to protect my investment. What the heck, Poopy? This fucking wind. $39 and $2 maybe? How does longitude work? What are the numbers for longitude? 2? That doesn't seem that bad actually. I need to do some more fishing. Oh shit. How's my boat turning? We're going north now? That's definitely not the way we want to go. Dude, this wind is absolutely atrocious. I can't. I'm going like against the wind everywhere right now that I need to go. I could go out west, I guess. I don't think going out west would help really either, though. Well, maybe it would a little bit. Yeah. We could go west and south, and then pull it back. But I feel like that's just a quick way for me to get extremely lost. Well, looks like we're not catching any fish because our hook won't stay in the water. Just please one fish. I need fish for eat. Otherwise I gotta eat cheese. I don't have any crackers and meat, dried meats to go on it. Where the fish at? I see. The moment I walk away. What kind of music is this? That's a good question. I think they're labeled under post-rock, which take that meaning whatever you want. This post-rock is a very wide meaning genre. I don't know, just whatever you want it to be. Saw Blue Velvet, really good movie. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. I haven't seen it in a while, but I love that movie. Have you watched Twin Peaks at all? So if you haven't watched Twin Peaks at all, I also highly recommend that. Twin Peaks is a movie. Twin Peaks is a television show. It has a movie. So it started out as a show. They did 2 seasons of it, and then after the second season, it got canceled. And then they made a movie that was it's supposed to be the series of events before the first season, but don't watch it before the first season because it spoils like all of the mystery. Or not all of the mystery, it spoils a good amount of the mystery of the show. And then after like 20 years, they rebooted the series and made a 3rd series that's just completely out there. The whole thing's amazing. I highly recommend all of it. Tried David Lynch, but I can't do it. There aren't enough drugs in the world to make it work for me. Maybe the thing is you shouldn't be on drugs while you're watching. Whoa! I mean, David Lynch is obviously not for everyone. He makes goofy, weird, wacky movies. I think we go west, honestly, and get lost, and then find our way home. because at least we won't be caught in the wind. I'm gonna turn this way. I'm gonna go a little west. Blue Velvet wasn't so wacky. It wasn't like a Racerhead or anything. I've yet to see Racerhead yet, unfortunately. Just never had a real chance to. I watched Elephant Man like way back in the day as a kid, not realizing that it was David Lynch and he makes weird movies, but I feel like Elephant Man wasn't like super crazy. We're gonna go west a little bit. I just need the wind to shift. I'm going against the wind everywhere I'm trying to go. I can quit appearing back on the boat. I just want to push. I think the wind's just like coming from south. Yeah, I don't think this is the better way to do it. I think going east at least still. This fucking wind, dude. It's flicking my balls right now. We can still see Mount Malefic, which is fun. It's a sick cat song. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, come on, wind. Let me through. Let me turn through you real quick. Okay, we did turn through it. We'll get there a little bit. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. I got 2 hours and 20 minutes worth of tea inside of me. I'll be right back. How'd we do? Are we still sinking? Still going east? Still moving at all? Doesn't look like we are. Maybe a little bit. No, this one finally died. It was a sad day. Made like 0 ground. How can you make ground when you're in the water? You dingus. Maybe the wind will change if we go to sleep. A boy can dream, right? Fingers crossed the wind is going more south. I realize you will eventually make it to Heavy Bay even if you sink or need to recover. True, but I'm not gonna if we sink, I'm not gonna say we have another chance. I'm not gonna get screwed over by that, Poopy, don't worry. I would never. On this journey, if we make it, then it's yes. If we don't, then it's no. I hope you make it. I just know you won't. What the heck? We'll be fine, Poopy. These sails are a bitch, but we'll be fine. Look at that. As long as we didn't. Look at that. That's the kind of wind I'm hoping for. Not like perfect, but it's not bad. How much food do we need? Let's get some fishing done. We got no extra fish. Still got Jimno back here with this pipe with 0 tobacco in it. That's the very low tar tobacco, 0 tar. Exactly. Only the best for Jimno. At some point, does Happy Bay count as? Oh my fucking god! Did that actually just break? That's nuts. It was so close. Does Happy Bay count as emerald, or does it count as ace for fish? Eastern 100%? Really? It's so close to Emerald though, compared to Eastern. That's so funny. They sell in dragons? It's a weird one, yeah. The water is green and the currency is dragons. That's so funny. The boat turn. Wind shifted again. Good. Good, it keeps going back to where I don't want it. Go through these hooks quick if they keep breaking. Have you tried American Truck Simulator? It looks like a lot of fun watching people play it here on Twitch. How often does that go on sale? I feel like it probably goes on sale pretty often, because I feel like Euro Truck Simulator went on sale a good amount, and that's why I picked it up way back in the day. American Truck Simulator, $20. There's a demo. I think one of the reasons why I stopped playing it a whole lot is because I also don't have like a steering wheel, and I feel like for a game like that you need a steering wheel. Just touring it, it has so many DLC, I won't tell anyone. That's exactly what the FBI would say. Poopy. Is this it's been like a couple month-long sting that you're running on me right now? Yeah, I'll bait them into torrenting things, and then we'll get them. Everyone that loves the game on Twitch plays with a wheel, yeah. I gotta get a steering wheel. We play enough driving games. Probably get a used one. Yeah, maybe someday. New ones are crazy expensive. Really? You've ever seen those setups people have where they have like the whole setup is one giant rig and it'll like tilt itself with the car turning and everything like that? Some people get like super into racing games. It's insane the setups they get. Oh shit, I forgot I put this on here. Let's go, Tom Waits. Yeah, I gotta turn it up on my end. Some fuckers got Disney World ride level driving rigs, yeah. I mean, they're cool looking. I don't have the space for that kind of thing, but it's definitely cool. It would make the driving experience in a game a lot more fun, I feel like. What are you listening to? This is Tom Waits' Rain Dogs. Probably one of the greatest albums to ever exist. Just pure gold the whole way through. Tom Waits Rainbow? No, Rain Dogs. Rain Dogs, yeah. Oh, there's a fish on here still. Turn these off so they don't get wasted. Going southeast. Got the wind in our sails a little bit. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna leave it as is. There's also a TV show called Rain Dogs. I didn't know about that. Fred's face is Rain Dogs? What the heck, Flowers? You say nothing for like 30 minutes and then you come in here and say my face is Rain Dogs? I'm gonna have to freaking ban you. Oh wait, shit. That's not how you... It's over. Fred can't be that ugly if they let him be an assistant manager. What the heck? They put the ugly people on the night shift. There is no night shift. It's a toy store. That's the good stuff. Thanks for not cucking my band. You're lucky. You're lucky I forget. Alright, I'm back. What's the plan? We're heading to Happy Bay. Welcome back, Anorexia. It's gonna be a long journey down to Happy Bay. So, the wind is not working with us right now. Got Mel effect still in our view if this wave wasn't here. Apparently we missed the gamba. You did miss the gamba. Unfortunately. We could run it back if people want to. That's up to you guys though. I could run a poll. Rerun Gamba so that people can get in it if they missed out. But this would be the only rerun. We would. It's cool by me. Okay. The what now? The channel points prediction thing about whether we'll make it or not. I need to move this cheese. We'll put the cheese by the bed so that if we want to have a midnight snack, we can just reach over and grab some cheese. I always lose anyway. Well, then vote for me making it. Oh, fuck, we're stuck in the wind again. wind was so nice during the nighttime. It shifted like the perfect direction. I was so excited. And now it's just like, nah. Reach out and touch cheese to the sound of personal Jesus. Reach out and touch faith. So true, flowers. Oh, now we're going like Giga East. Let's get some fishing done. Actually, let's do this. No, this isn't the chrono compass. We want this. Chrono compass. I'm hoping for a storm. What the heck, Poopy? Oh, we're still not late enough in the day. No pretty girls in France, Sag. I know, all of France is just full of unattractive ladies. He's independent as a hog on ice. There's no hook on this. My hook though. Wasn't there just a hook on that? They don't shave their armpits there, I guess? Nice. Good for them. Maybe we could drop our sails down a little bit. Might be able to. Get a little bit more speed in this boat, this bad boy. Get up to cruising speed. Probably drop them all the way down. I don't know if I can trust you on that one, Poopy. You were just saying how you're hoping for a storm. Dude, these fish are just taking all of my goddamn hooks. We might be able to. It's not leaning too much. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's to turn it. Hold down first, maybe back, use middle for weight / list balance if need be. So I can put the back one down all the way too. And put this bad boy up to balance it out. That's not working at all. There's my chrono compass. Why is south spinning away from me constantly? Still at like 49 and like 2 or 3-ish. Don't forget the one in the front. The one in the front's not going to catch any I guess we do have a little bit better wind right now. You're going directly against the wind. 2 sails are fine. So we're about like right. Ooh. Right here-ish maybe? Right here-ish maybe? Which way are we going? Are we going the right way? I'm going very east. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I would like to put that one up. I would like this to go up. I would like it to go up quicker. Now everything's leaning, and I only changed the front sail and then put it back up, and now everything's falling apart. Remind me to never listen to Poopy again. Poopy is only here to watch us fall apart. It is all the way up, isn't it? Oh, it isn't all the way up. Lol. That's fine. We'll leave it that far up. Now this is pod racing right here. Reel in back if you need to balance. I need my points. So you say that, and it makes me want to sink the ship more. So like, I'm at a crossroads, Flowers. Do I sink the ship to take away your points? If you sink, you won't be the king of not sinking anymore. True. You make a good point. The 3 teams are going to be what sinks this shit? Probably. And the best part is it'll be all Flowers' fault. Because Flowers forced the 3 Latines. Flowers has no one to blame except for himself. Listen, I will make sure Bread makes it. I don't know, Arizona's a long drive from New York. I don't think you can make it in 16 hours. Is this a cog because it looks like a cog? The heck's a cog? Isn't a cog like a gear? Cog is the small one. A cog is what's in your pants spread. What the heck? The Caravelle? Like a Carvel cake? I could go for a freaking ice cream cake right now. Someone want to buy me an ice cream cake? I mean, my birthday is next week, guys. You guys gonna give me an ice cream cake for my birthday? That would be sick. Oh, we're going like full east now. That's no good. We gotta turn the boat. We'll do it when we catch a fish. We got lots of ground to cover. Nope, never mind. Fish ain't coming. We gotta turn boat. Turn, baby, turn. Disco Inferno? No. You even do this with the amount of... Sure is late in the day, huh? I like disco. Disco's not bad. Bee Gees? Yeah. Disco ain't bad. Do you have a quadrant? I have a... Maybe? Is this the quadrant? Right now we're at 37. You can lower this now that it's angled better, maybe? That's not how you lower it. Oh, hell yeah. Catch that wind. Put it in your pocket. Bread, please? What? What are you bread pleasing me for? I've done nothing wrong. I've never done anything wrong. You're saying you might not have a quadrant. Flowers, I have everything. I am all-knowing, all-having. I think we can't see... Oh, there it is. You can still see Mount Melvick off in the distance. I don't understand why your brig is listing so bad unless it's your sail configuration. That's exactly what it is. We have 3 Latines. Look at these things. Look at those things. You can thank Flowers for that beautiful configuration. In all fairness, she did place these sails awful high. Look, everyone was telling me to put them high. Make them all level. Make them all level. We need to help Brett in this moment in time to get him to happy, but no. I'm gonna turn Happy Bay into Sad Bay by sinking right when we get there. Holy cow. I didn't realize how much the boat was leaning right now. Holy shit. I think everything's fine. I think the floor mats are really helping to soak up the water, you know? You can take in a lot of water before it actually makes a difference. We also don't really have, like, we have 1040, 210, 242, 800. What the heck?
I'm giving you money to succeed.
Thanks, Flowers. Thanks for the 4 months. It's not going to sway me on whether I sink myself or not, though. I'll tell you that right now. You can't stop me. I'll sink if I want to. Deborah! They're giving me money so I don't sink the boat! Deborah! I'll keep threatening them! Eventually we'll be rich! There's a storm at any point in this journey, it's over, Flowers, and you know what? I can just put all the sails up. What do you mean? We'll be fine. It's just overproofs, then Bread will reel in front, back of the team and use the jib. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. That's exactly what I'll do. What was that? Was I able to grab that? Yeah, okay. Which way are we going? More south than east. Those in routines takes a long time when the wind is heavy into them. You get that special slow reel. That's true. It does take a long time to lift these things up. Oh, now our freaking routines are right in with the wind. Perfect. How slow it even is to just turn them. Getting off this. Holy dude. Jesus. I'll tell Brady he's having an audio glitch and restart Sailwind. Nope. Audio glitch or not, I will never restart the game. Will the rain dogs? Has to sleep sometime, Flowers. Ah, you don't sink when you're sleeping. The game at least gives you some time to wake up and do things. Hey, look at that. We've passed the 40 longitude. Excuse me. So we're about probably here-ish, maybe? If you're only working with one sail, I suggest using the middle. I'm just gonna sink the boat if Flowers keeps this up, you know? It's almost not worth it. Oh god, what if we turn these out again since the wind shifted again? Flowers really do be my personal Deborah, you know? Except good guy Flowers, I need my points. Welcome in, Vaporizer. How's it going? This game's a little bit slower than Nuclear Thrones, but it's still fun to watch. We sail on boats. We listen. A little bit. I think we need to go more south, if anything. Maybe we go CPs. Now that I'm turning the boat into the wind where my sails are. Wait a second, that's too south. We're going too south. Let's go like that much. Alright, how we doing with leaning? It's not terrible. Let me put this up a little bit while we go CPs. So I don't give Flowers too much of a heart attack. Let me go see. Oh no, I'm out of tea. It's gonna be a long 13 hours from here with no tea. You can let them down a little more. We might really be here for 16 hours. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. gonna be daytime when we wake up? Probably not. Oh, look at that. Actually gonna wake up during the day for once. Alright, we got wind in our sails. We're going the way I wanted to. Things are looking pretty dapper. Let's catch some fish. I think Mount Malefic's finally off of our horizon too. We're making progress, despite what Poopy's trying to say. We are gonna run out of fishing hooks. I should have gone back to 4A Street and got fishing hooks. We're gonna run out of food. You'll be fine? I don't know, man. These fish are going through our fishing hooks real freaking quick. Don't have some emergency food? No, we bought cheese. We have cheese. If you need to, you will starve, but you will get there first. He only has a dozen fish and a box of cheese. We have wood. Can we eat wood? Wood counts as fiber, right? Eat paint chips. Got plenty of paintings. That's true. Can I see my compasses from here? This hook be holding up. We might be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the hook of the century right here. Even with the sails like this, we're probably still going the same speed that we would have, same speed or faster that we would have been going in the junk. I'm going to have to give the junk a try. I mean, we also had the like weird sail configuration for the junk, so I don't think the stock junk would go this fast. I can't remember though. Maybe it would. Alright, what time is it? It's like 8. That's too early. Look at that open sea. She's a beaut. Boat cleaning o'clock? Oh, true. Gotta clean myself up a little bit too. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. It's so dirty. Tom Waits has a beautiful singing voice. He really does, though, actually. It's got that rusty, crusty voice. Just as I get off Sailwind, you start playing. I mean, we've been going for 3 hours so far. But welcome in, Nessie. How's it going? We're on our way to Happy Bay. I don't remember their names. Why can't I get this one spot? It's uncleanable. Oh, there we go. I just saw that you were steering and followed you. You haven't seen you on. Wait, that's what you stream? I didn't know that. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't know that at all. You do boat also? I assume? Probably better than me. How are we doing with wind? Fish in the grow? Yeah, they're fine. Did you ask me a question? But yeah, I was just saying I didn't know that you stream. I assume you stream boat game? How much brighter this boat is when you clean it? Jesus. Jesus. So far I stream Sailwind and horror games. Alright, cool. Well, maybe I can learn something from you then. one of these days. I'll try to catch you. Sailwind is a horror game, that's true. The horrors of watching bread sail. Depends on who's playing it, true. If you're watching me play it, a horror game. If you're watching like Jake play it, then it's just a fun sailing game. If you're watching Flowers play it, it's a horror game. Can't tell if I bet it's just a shadow. It is when you let Flowers design your sails. That too, yeah. This fucking thing, dude, I swear to God. I'm playing it becomes a pollute the ocean simulator? What the heck? Stream's selling later in the day. Cool, cool. I'll keep an eye out for you. Flip in a picture of our Jesus. Where are we going? Okay, we're still doing good. What time is it? Oh, we just missed it, didn't we? Okay. We'll catch it next time. See if we can get this back sail down a little bit more. Look at that. Not even leaning. Can we get this down even a little bit? Hang on, let's push it out first. That, hang on. What? Why is this not turning? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's gonna get me forever. I'm never gonna freaking figure that out first. Alright. All three sails are down. Never mind, all three sails are not down. Took a little bit to for the boat to react to that one. Relax? What do you mean relax? What do you mean, relax? How about you relax? Ooh. I think we're late again. Yeah, we missed it. Fuck. Don't do it. Oh no. One of our barrels of water is empty. We're down to our last barrel of water. I thought about buying two and I forgot that I was going to do that. I don't know what that means. It looks like it hit around 10. How many degrees is that? The devil win you back. I think we gotta go more south. If anything, we end up in... This needs to move. All this garbage needs to go over here. But yeah, if anything, we end up in an Emerald Archipelago if we go far enough east and down. Maybe? That's where the wind's going. I believe in you. I wouldn't. Adjust the sails. Adjust them. I always want this one to be over there. I want it to be that one right there. Every time. But it never is. Never is, never has been, and never will be. Missed my break when she was fully loaded. That is a good boat, I will say that. She gets the job done, other than the fact that she doesn't fit in any ports. Alright, we got this one down a little bit, don't we? What the heck? We started going west a little bit. I don't want to do that. Rolled up with gold. This should be good. Okay, let's get some fishing done again. Oh wait, we got 4 trout already. Guess we don't really need to do some fishing. We're pretty well stocked. Put this bad boy down a little bit more. Yeah. What time is it? I would imagine it's too late in the day to use this or try to use this mess of an instrument. Yeah. Where we at? We'll have to wait till night to get our longitude. I don't know how to, I gotta figure out how to calculate with the clock the latitude. Or latitude is this way. I'm a fool. We need the longitude. I saw a clump of smidge on my monitor. We're going back to this mess again where my monitor's a mess, so I see things on my monitor and think that it's an island. I'm gonna burp. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have drank too much tea. We back. And boat didn't sink. I'm disappointed in you all. You were supposed to sink me while I was gone. That's fine. We ain't sinking from that. I'm gonna look up. Oh, not the chrono compass. I wanna figure out how to use the clock, damn it. In Cold Rock City, when the sun compass reaches local noon, the chronometer will 12:20. Dragon Cliffs will read 11:41. So it's 20 minutes is 5 degrees? Question mark? I don't know. Let's look at this at least. That's like 48, I'd say. Maybe between 48 or 38 and 37, I mean. So we're like maybe right here-ish somewhere. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna raise this sail. Go see these. Might have to just go straight south at this point. I'm not sure. Gotta drink regular water now because my tea's gone. Ew. Who was that singing? This is Feist. F-E-I-S-T. Sounds like Lara Lynn. I don't know who Lara Lynn is. Feist. Yeah. Boat's fine. Boat's fine. I think we keep sleeping. Let me eat some food real quick and drink some water. Nope, there's none in there. I should have checked if we were going the right way still. That would have been a good idea. Ooh, look at those neat lights on the left side. The heck is that? Oh, it's the sun. We're leaning a little bit. Which way are we going? Let's go more south. It's probably good. It's too south. Maybe not. It might not be too south. Turn these in. That's the wrong way. No, it's not. It was the right way. Maybe we just go straight south for right now. Let's see. We need to be at like 3.5, 35.2. What time is it? Not time. And so begin the doubts and the second guessing. Yeah, exactly. We'll find it. I believe. I believe. Look, if anything, we'll be checking the latitude more often than the longitude. So if we know we've gone this way too far, we can just go like down to whatever this latitude is and then go east until we find Dragon Cliffs or Emerald Archipelago and then go up. Whatever the wind is pointed in the general direction, you could go straight south or straight east until a certain point, or directly southeast, doesn't matter. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I believe. The only thing I'm worried about really is running out of water. We have less than a full barrel left because I forgot to buy a second one. You skimped on the water. I didn't mean to. I meant to buy a second barrel. I meant to. And then I forgot because I was like, oh, I need to buy fish hooks, and then I went to look for fish hooks instead. You joshing me? Yeah, but just changed. No, I mean we got. $45 left. We got 45 left. We're fine. Oh god, the rain. 45 might be enough. 45's enough. The storm, though, that's about to fuck us up. That might be enough. Where the fish at? Time we're looking at too. Almost 10. Still got 10. This is. Can you use the sun compass when there's no sun out? It's gonna be cutting real close. Don't say that, hoodie. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yo, eel moment. We're so back. Look, I'll just stand outside and hold my mouth open while it's raining. And look up. That should be fine, right? What do you mean there's no sun when there's no sun? Really wish you could drink rainwater, right? Why can't I collect rainwater and drink it? What is this, real life where it's illegal? Saved many a mariner, I can imagine. I think I'm gonna put this one up more too. Waves be getting rough. If you look hard enough, you can always see the thing on the sun compass. You sure about that, Poopy? Or are you trying to distract me? What time is it? It's like almost 11. Sun should be up here somewhere. Kevin Costner enjoyers and fish friends will see a true Sailwind clutch. I know Vaporizer was here. I don't know if they still are though. Oh boy. We got a storm in the distance. It's coming right for us. I think we're gonna outrun it though. I think we'll be fine. May not look as exciting as nuclear throne, but goddamn, it's gonna be exciting. True. Would be nice if I could use this right now. Really needed to know what my longitude was. Would have been great. Man. 4 minutes per degree of longitude. Okay. I'm putting that in my mind palace, and I'm remembering that for later. Yeah, we're gonna outrun the storm. We'll be fine. This is nothing. There's some big waves though. Got no water down there though. You can't outrun the storm with your sails up. They're not all the way up. Look, we've already basically outran it. You're barely moving and you only have a little water. Poopy. You voted against me. You're untrustable. You're untrustable and you're uncrustable. There's 45 water left. You better not light her around too much. I'll be fine. You guys are too much of a bunch of worry warts. Do we have rum at least? No. Hit a barrel of water somewhere when we weren't paying attention. I wish I did. I wish I did. If you got booze, you can stretch it out. No, unfortunately we don't. Maybe we're not gonna outrun the storm. Holy! We're gonna catch to the very end of it. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. This is the ideal situation right here. There's a little bit of water down there for a second. I like lightning. Lightning do be pretty cool. We had an extremely huge storm last night where I live. It was beautiful. I was just sitting in my room, all lights off, staring out the windows. I got a whole wall of windows that I can just watch it from. Yeah, I think we're going through the whole storm. Because it's going that way. So it's gonna be a little rough for a little bit. I think we'll be fine though. Where are we going? Wow, 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 wow. It'd be nice if we had this wind without the storm, though. I would welcome that. This is fine. We've never been in a better position than we are right now. A little bit of water down there. Clean up the bottom deck for us. Just as God intended. You're lucky enough that if you slept right now, you'd wake up in Happy Bay. I mean, maybe we could test it. You want to test that theory? That bread luck. Too bad the lightning can't strike your boat and like fuck shit up. That'd be funny. You're not filling up with water fast enough. True. True. What are you brawling me at, Atraxia? It's just a little storm. Nothing too scary. We're almost at the end of it. I would be pulling sails and dropping anchor. Yeah. It's not been that bad, honestly. This storm has been kind of weak sauce, if you ask me. We made it the whole way through. Little baby storm, if you ask me. I've seen worse. They get bigger than this, yeah. The storm was nothing. Got a little bit of water. It's nothing, though. It'll go away. And we're on the other end of it. Remember when I said we were gonna dodge it, though? That was pretty funny, right? That was like a goofy joke that I said. It's almost past now. True. Very true. I wasn't worried for a second. I keep seeing waves off in the distance and being like, oh, Happy Bay. I have no clue what Happy Bay looks like. I'm hoping that it has a high point that you can see from a distance, though. Because otherwise, I'll never see it. You'll see it? Yeah. Oh, thanks for believing in me, Poopy. It does? Cool. Would have been nice to be able to get our longitude today, but the game had other plans, I guess. Well done for getting through that. Thanks, thanks. I like the storm got through it. I mean, I didn't really do much other than raise my sails to where they are and just kind of let things take their course. I can't take too much pride in myself for that. Probably because I packed this lower deck so well that it's so balanced. What is that wind chime doing? Are you talking about this one here? We went over it earlier in the stream. I don't think you were here yet though. A ghost is bullying me and it came and grabbed the wind chime off the front of my boat and it's just hovering it in front of me at a point where I can't reach it. I would like to at least see my latitude today. So before we go to sleep, hopefully the clouds clear up. Would be nice. Maybe we should, I was saying we should go Happy Bay and then down to, or back up. But maybe we go, no, that's still a long journey. I was gonna say maybe we go get some more wind chimes, but it's a lot farther than I thought it was. Can these freaking skies clear up? I'd like to see some G-dang stars. Get my latitude. Oh, you can kind of see them. The aluminum ones sound nice. See, we had them. I think those are the first ones we bought, and they didn't really do much when we had them. About 37-ish, I'd say. We're about here-ish. Probably around like this area. They do when it's windy. Alright. Well, we'll get them eventually. We'll return to the Emerald Archipelago someday. The wood ones are more consistent. Maybe that's what it was then. Alright. Do we go to sleep with this rain still coming down like this? I don't see why not, honestly. Should be fine. What's the worst that We made it through a storm already. If we can't make it through the night with a little bit of rain, but we made it through the storm, that'd just be silly. Still nighttime. Still nighttime. I sleep. That's a proper sleep? What does that mean? What's it mean to have a proper sleep? Oh no. Can we sleep anymore? Or is it gonna just keep waking us up? Nope. It's not gonna let us. Alright. Just complimenting your healthy sleeping habits. Thanks, Hetty. 36 now? Damn. Let's go more south, I think. I guess we're already going pretty south. Where's the wind at? Look how calm this sea is. Holy shit. You're about there? Yeah. And you guys were worried about my water. Bunch of goofy goobers you are. Right? Oh my god. When did the wind turn? The sun rising? I guess I could turn some lights on for now. Instead of sailing around in the dark like a maniac. Lean in a little bit. But nothing's going in the boat yet. I think this is helping. Turning the sails in. I don't see a lump on my horizon. Your sailing gives me anxiety. That's what I'm here for. Oh my god! Whoa! That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. That might be too much. Well, this the oh, we were so close. We were so close. The water's so calm, I know. It tricked me. I survived the storm and then not this. Oh, that's disappointing. Got too comfortable with the calm. Yeah, exactly. I thought, oh, it'll be fine. These are cheap. This is cheap. Where's the important things? Where's the other one? The bed expensive AF? Yeah, but I can't get wind chimes out there. I can get the bed easily. Wind chimes? Not so much. I just want to see if I can see the island on the horizon anywhere. See if I was like extremely close or not. Oh, my paintings. No, the paintings. We do need this too, since we can't buy the four-piecer out there. We can restock our paintings, but we can't restock our stove. So much lost, I know. That's alright. We can rebuild them. Well, I have a lot of money to fall back on, yeah. Ooh. How the fuck did I get up here? What the hell? Let's see. Give me this. I think this is our recovery team. This is everything we need. Oh, that's a shame. Just as anorexia is telling me my sailing gives them anxiety. And I laugh it off. What the fuck? What the hell? What's happening? Oh. I live in a weird shadow world now. Is this... weird? I think it's supposed to recover to there, but since my junk's there, it's like doesn't know what to do. I can't even grab. Sailing gives me anxiety. Oh no. Oh no. Untie the moorings? Untie them from what? Are you saying from this one? Because I already undid these ones. Oh no, my bad, okay. That was the shadow, yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta pay out Poopy. Yep, it's just Poopy getting the payout. You're not gonna get a huge payout, but it'll be a payout. No, still great sailor. Enjoy your extra, I think it was like 5k points. Can't wait till Flowers gets back from wherever Flowers went. Got a couple thousand, yeah. Enjoy it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why would you spite me this way? Flowers, I didn't mean to. I got too confident when the water was just dead. And now I think I'm dead. There's no more here. Oh, fuck. At all F4, it seems like it all bugged out. Yeah, I might. Hang on, let me put my... stove on the boat at least. Oh wait, the shadows are back to normal at least now. Oh, it's still gone. No, I think I might still do it anyway. Just the I don't have my moor over here anymore. Hopefully, quitting didn't just save it to a fucked up boat. Oh, it'll come back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, look at that. Alright, we have to rebuild now. Luckily, we didn't spend any money on that journey because Sunspire had nothing to buy to bring over there. I do have to cancel all those jobs now, though. My reputation. I don't need to buy this boat. I literally just have the big boat as a flex at this point. Gotta get Gymno's chair back. It's important. Sturdy, how's it going? How's it going, Michael? Welcome back. We just sank our boat not too long ago, but pretty good. Pretty good. Flowers lost some points in it, so that's really all that matters. How are you doing? How you been? Where is Pipe Man? Good. Just busy the past week or so. I was gonna say I haven't seen you live in a little bit. Gonna say hope you're doing well. Flowers only bet like 4K points even. Yeah, not a whole lot. Ship looks fancy. It was fancier. And then we lost a good amount of things in our sinking. Let's get some wood. Do you sell wood? Fish. Oh, we need to buy a fish rod too. What was the other thing I dropped? Never listening to Poopy again. What did you listen to Poopy about? Bottle? Oh, we do need to buy a bottle. That wasn't one of the things that we dropped, though. We need hooks. How much money do I have? Okay, we're fine. There we go. We are going to need lamps. Oh, it's so much stuff to buy. Ow. Let's get the important things up first, though. Do we make another Happy Bay run after this? Alright, we do have 12 more hours to go, right? You lost the chronometer? I probably don't. The chrono compass, you mean? Because we have these two. Oh, yeah, I dropped the quadrant. That's right. Sturdy, the interior decorator. You should have seen it before. She was a beaut. We had carpets. We had everything you could ever need. Do you have the expense? Yeah, I saved that. I made sure I saved that. Drop this. Fred was using fine art for floor mats. Exactly. I'll take your entire stock. We can rebuild them. We have the technology. Maybe we do a couple Eastwind runs and get our money back up. Wait till I get my money right. Maybe keep enough coins to change the sails a little later. Why would I want to change the sails? Those definitely weren't the problem. What are you talking about, Poopy? You know as well as I know that if I try to change the sails, I'll get yelled at. I'm not allowed to do that. Because then I'd be subverting democracy and blah, blah, blah. Alright, what else are we missing? We need... wood? Wood. And we need water. Fuck, let democracy let one person decide it. Flowers the guy that says he would invade Mexico and Canada if he was president. Yep. That guy. I need water. That a previous broadcast, you were really living in luxury. We were. We had it all. We were on top of the world and everything. And then we sank the boat. They don't sell water in Fort Eastern? Oh, good. They sell it in Happy Bay, guys. Don't worry. They got water in Happy Bay. Is this like a hee hee ha ha joke moment that the game's playing on me? Like, ha ha ha. Nobody has water, dingus. These merchants, I tell you what. I vote Michael, let him decide your new sales. Get some from the vendor. Yeah, I know. I know. Why doesn't the merchant have water, though? Seems like a misstep on the merchant side. Oh, okay. I just want to put the bottle down. There we go. Probably desalinates it himself. Are you saying he comes in the water? Maybe it's Gamer Girl bathwater? I hope it's Gamer Girl bathwater. Alright, what else do we need? Are we missing anything that is like, if we don't have it, we'll die? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go bring some stuff to Eastwind, and then we'll sell some iron, copper, or whatever, and we'll make some money, and then we'll get our shit together. Eastwind wants nothing. They don't even want me to be there. Oh, they want some tobacco. Alright. Water, food, hooks, wood. Me on a Friday night. Am I right, boys? Woo! Got my list of things for the night. Water, food, hooks, and wood. Eastwind is a good run. Yeah, we usually make like a solid like $7 grand off of a good Eastwind run. So we go do that. We make some money off that. And then we can maybe head back down to Happy Bay. Or try to. And not sink this time. Or we do it until we can afford better sales. What do you got for Eastwind? Nothing? Sick. That's so cool. I love that. Maybe we go to Siren Song first? Do they have anything for Siren Song? Wait, how do these do in Siren Song? They do better in Siren Song. Only the black one does. Okay, so we sell black tobacco in Siren Song. And we sell brown tobacco in Eastwind. Remember that, guys. Are you remembering it? Are you putting it in your brain? Because I'm not going to remember it. Those both start with B's. You could take the junk to Happy Bay, then to Ankh and buy the Sunbook. No! We have the brig. And we're sticking with our child, the brig. Oh, not enough reputation. Wait, oh yeah. Oh no, minus 100 reputation. No, not that, please. I love how sloppy they just drop all the stuff in. Perfect. So another big box? Yeah. Hope they fix that in the update also. If you could move your ships from the customization spot, that would be nice. Are you saying you hope they fix the boxes coming out as a giant mess? I like to think of it as the merchant just throwing everything out, pissed at me that I'm taking this much. After just knowing that I dumped a ton of shit in the ocean by sinking my boat. If I could summon a ship in from another archipelago, that would be cool. I mean, it would break the whole sim part of the game, but because you can't tow a boat. True. That just means you gotta sail to whatever boat you want at a place and then sail it to wherever you want it. And then if you want 2 different boats there, specific boats, then you just gotta take the time to do that. Teleportation didn't exist back then, Poopy, alright? You may wish it did. But back then, they sailed like real men. Teleportation still doesn't exist. Yeah. You got me there. I think if there's some tiny boys in there. Swam to the island to buy the cog because I didn't want to leave my brig up there. Well, you swam to what island? From where? Like, how long was this swim? Surely you couldn't have swam across the ocean. You'd die of thirst. From Fort Aitchen to the place in the north where the cog is. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not that bad then. I thought you were saying you swam from like one group of islands to the other. Just a nice like 24-hour swim. Took a bottle of water in my inventory. The big one with 10 drinks. I took cheese too, yeah. Cheese. Could probably do that with all energy tonics. That's true. I don't know if you could do a full ocean from group of islands to islands with that. Swimming? Actually, you might be able to. You do kind of swim faster than boats. You only have to get past halfway. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, but if you recover, don't you pull the last boat you were in to whatever island you're at? So wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Yikes, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Which one was the one that goes to, I think it was Black Tobacco is where we sell the, or for Siren Song. So we'll put that over here. Black. Alright, you know what? Right there. Brown. 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 Okay. These ones go to Eastwind. Okay, I think we're good to go. Now that it's nighttime. Oh no, we're missing one lantern. We'll be fine. Oh, we're missing 2 lanterns. Oh, we're missing 3 lanterns. I didn't buy any shelves. Oh my god. How did you guys let me do this? Oh, I can't believe we freaking sank. Almost to Happy Bay. We were so close. We should have made it. We should have just been careful. I didn't have to drop the sails like that. You know? It didn't have to be that way. It was bound to happen eventually. True. True. Why'd you do it to spite me? I love you, Brett. Well, sometimes the ones you love are the ones who hurt you the most, you know? You were careful during the storm? I know. I know. It's just the calm seas were so appealing. It was like, there's no way we sink in calm seas like that, right? It was really weird how you sank after it all calmed down. Yeah, exactly. There's no way we sink in calm seas. So did someone win the bet? Yeah, Poopy won the bet. I like that specific Ray face because it's very much him just being like, I didn't do anything wrong. What do you wasn't me. Compared to Deborah's like very accusatory face. What did I do? I was just hanging out with Robert. I was writing the sports. Deborah, I'm writing the sports. Deborah! Alright, that guy sure does have a voice. He does. He really does have a voice. Well, good news, guys, is we only have 11 and a half hours left. You know? Who has the most iconic voice? Ray is probably up there. I mean, Seinfeld, maybe? Now that I say that, I feel like I can't, like, pin down Seinfeld's voice in my head. Christopher Walken, that's a good one, yeah. Gilbert Gottfried, may he rest in peace. Mike Tyson, sure. I don't know if a lisp really counts as a voice. But I guess it's part of his voice, maybe? So, yeah. Mike Tyson Mysteries? What the heck is Mike Tyson Mysteries? Did he have a ghost hunter show? I'd watch that. Just like turn the corner and gets scared by a ghost and like punches it in the face. It's just some guy in a sheet. David Attenborough, that's a good one, yeah. You don't know it's a cartoon show? What? Hang on. Hold up. We gotta make sure we don't overturn here. What the fuck? When was this on? What was it on? This is the first collaboration. Oh, it was on Adult Swim. Really? When? Read the series for a second. 2014? I feel like I watched Adult Swim around 2014. How did I miss that? Norm McDonald's was the bird? Oh my god, what a freaking cast. Every ghost got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. R.I.P. R.I.P. for Norm McDonald also, yeah, that's true. He was a real one. Is the wind just dead? How I got 3 sails open with the wind completely in my sails. Going the direction I needed to. I guess it's not completely in my sails. I could angle them a little bit, but... Oh, I got no food. I need to do some fishing. It's coming from your behind, but your sails are vertical with the wind. Yeah. I'd turn them, but we're like coming into dock soon. You put the wind in my sails? Aw, Michael. You shouldn't have. Parallel, yeah. We'll be fine. We're cruising. I just gotta catch some fish before we starve to death, because we don't have any food. Because someone sank the boat. I'm not pointing fingers. I hope no one else will either, because this ain't that kind of stream. We don't blame people, you know? And this stream, we let people learn from their mistakes without putting too much pressure on them, alright guys? Imagine how happy those fish are. What, the ones that are cooked at the bottom of the ocean? I'm sure they're real happy. I'll sink your boat? What the heck? First you tell me that my sailing gives you anxiety, and now you're threatening to sink my boat? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. We gotta lean in a bit, though. We don't have any, yeah, we didn't have any jobs for Eastwind. It was all for Siren Song. We just bought things to sell in Eastwind. Maybe I should turn these sails, because it was going a lot slower than I wanted it to. Is this turning at all? What? Let's give it a nice wide berth. That might be too wide. I don't know if we're gonna get in there easily. This fucking boat's too big. I like how I like the size. It just does not turn at all. This is cranked the whole way, right? Yeah. That's not the one. By the sound book, not even you could sink it. I beg to differ. I can sink anything. It's the one thing I'm good at. I'm just gonna do this. Come on in, boat. No. Alright, what are the ones that we brought ourselves? This one? Relying on one mainsail? Well, it's the mainsail, right? That's all you should have to rely on. That's what mainsail means, right? Was it just two of them? It was just two of them. $12.57. Yeah, we made some money. Not a whole lot, but we made some money. That's all that matters in life, you know? Just make money, you know? We have so much shit to bring in. That's the most important thing. Exactly. Not find things that make you happy. Just make money. That's it. Don't worry about being happy. Just worry about being rich. Especially if it's at the expense of other people's happiness. Definitely do that, too. That's the best kind of rich. That's when it's the most enjoyable. Exactly. As Sturdy always says, eat the poor. Yep. That's my catchphrase, actually. That's why I'm happy to have Flowers 5K channel points. See, Poopy's living life correctly. Everyone should use Poopy as their standard from now on. Absolutely. I would hope you agree with me. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't, honestly. I'm like, no, no. I hate my life. Don't base your life off of me. Don't make me your standard. Sure, but in my experience, you can use the front little jobby sail to get you into port. Oh, that makes sense. See, I keep getting conflicting information from people, though. Because I think last stream I was told that this front mainsail is the one I need to use to steer with. If I'm just trying to steer easily. Everyone's got different opinions on how sailing works. Okay. Let's buy some more lanterns while we're here. And it's daytime. Does she not sell hooks? Where's the hooks at? Sure, out on ocean waves? No, I mean, they were saying that in port. That's how you do it. No hooks? Okay. I see how it is, guys. Alright, let's bring some seafood to Eastwind. I guess that's it. Do you have anything that I can take there to sell? Cheese? Beer? Wine? Nope. Alright. To Eastwind it is with nothing. Oh wait, there was some extra things. Where... One case. One tiny case of seafood. Oh, my face itches. I'm gonna turn my wheel real quick. Alright, so you're saying do this. Actual sailing people are giving me the evil eyes now? For what? Tell them to piss off. Tell them you'll sail how you want to sail. You got free will. You can sail however you want. Just like I did, and then my boat ended up at the bottom of the ocean. Are we gonna make this turn? I don't think we're gonna make this turn. How? We've made it before. We're just going too quick? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright. Now we don't have enough time to turn now. Alright. Let's just push through it, I guess. We can go this way. We'll go out and around, I guess. If I must. Just do that. Oh. This back one is actually angled perfectly, somewhat. Oh, I'm still hungry. I should have bought food while I was there. That's alright. We'll be fine. We'll just starve a little bit. Starving builds character, right? It's good to starve. That way when you're not starving, you know you've truly made it. Yeah. That way when you can afford food again, you can tell people who can't afford food that they're poor, and you can look down on them and laugh when they ask for help. That's what I like to do, at least. That's the way to do it. I always like to throw in a quick "fuck you, I got mine," and then walk away. You know. Ah, yes, nice little lean. Very cool. Oh, it's already turned out all the way. Teehee. Why does it seem like I'm always going against the wind at all times? Wait, what am I doing? These need to be turned in. Alright, bucko. What the heck? Are you my dad? Coming into my room at like noon? Alright, bucko. Time to get out there and do some yard work. But Dad, I'm playing video games. Get out there and mow that lawn. Dad, I almost shaved a princess. Rake up the leaves. No, Dad, no. If we leave them there, they'll decompose and make the yard better. That's how leaves work, right? Dad, if we leave them there, everything will be better. How do you think the world got as far as it did without humans? Mowing nodders. Or not nodders. What am I doing? I'm not a mowing enjoyer. Mowing is nopers. Video games is nodders. Leaves fit blown by the wind? I'm just kidding. My dad never let me mow the lawn. I just had to freaking weed eat around the giant yard that we had because my parents decided that we needed more property than anyone could ever really need. They're kind of goofy like that. So they bought a bunch of property and then mowed too much of it. And then they were like, we gotta weed eat around all these trees. Go do that for like the next 4 hours. Okay. Okay. But I had trash can and yard duty. It's a thing. It is a thing. It was a good thing I wasn't extremely poison ivy allergic as a kid too. Just kidding, I was. Sure did love getting poison ivy all the time from doing yard work. If you don't, the fence or mailbox gets overgrown. I know. I know. And the yard looked nice. But at what cost? You know? At what cost? I could have been playing video games that whole time. Everything that costs is everything. Back in the day, people gave poison ivy rashes. What? Like poison ivy was allergic to us instead? Shirty is having traumatic flashbacks to having to do chores as a kid. Exactly. Someone should arrest my parents for making me do chores as a child. That's all I'm saying. Think about how better I could be at video games right now if I was able to just be playing video games that whole time. They really ruined all my opportunities as an adult. Imagine getting an allowance couldn't be me. See, I got an allowance, but it wasn't like a whole lot. Yeah, I thought about that already. I had to mow the lawn and do my own dishes, laundry, etc. Luckily, I could use a gas mower though. Helped me learn to tinker a bit too. That sounds nice. Alright. We have food now. Have food. Let's get some backup food in case we need more food. We are giga hungry. Sometimes I think the wind just hates me, you know? I'm hungry. All right, we'll go get food. I'm cooking up some trout right now if you want one. Just gotta meet me over at Eastwind. You can have a whole trout to yourself. And then all the fish were gone. What the heck? I want some pizza. Pizza does sound good right now, actually. I mean, pizza always sounds good, but... God damn. Hot damn. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow because my cat is almost out of food. So I gotta go buy food for my cat. And maybe pizza for myself. Pizza's good for any event, even a funeral. I could see it, yeah. So I'll have 1 hour to go get food because we'll end stream. I'll go get food and then come back and start stream for community night. Papa John's close here, so I only have overpriced pizza to choose from. Frozen pizza? Frozen pizza's not bad. Little Caesars is good. Look at it. Ryder knows. Ryder freaking knows. We have a knower in the chat. I used to really love this frozen chicken Alfredo pizza. That sounds really good, actually. I just buy the Wegmans. Wegmans is the supermarket that we have out here. They sell like 3 frozen pizzas in one big box for like $10. I just buy that and cook up pizzas all day, every day. They raised Little Caesars price to $7.24. Price did go up, indeed. Jack's Mexican pizza was also good. I've never had Jack's. I don't think I've ever had Tombstone either, actually. I don't know why you would eat a pizza that is gonna murder you. Is that Eastwind right there? That is Eastwind, okay. We have it on our horizon. DiGiorno is overrated. See, I always liked DiGiorno. Did you ever have those little Celeste pizzas? I used to freaking smash those bad boys. They're like $1 a piece, and they're just a little like tiny little boy. Or like 3 of them in the oven and go to town. Red Baron. Red Baron was good too. Red Baron's mini pizzas, yeah. Alright, we have a full set to cook up after this one cooks. Oh, fuck. I always forget that I have to turn, like, into the wind to pull into this fucking place. To go up and down. Can we see the mushrooms again? From where we are? Probably not this far up. I'm going to bed now. We'll have a good night, Friday. Thanks for popping in. Not at this time, yeah. I don't know if you could see it from this far up also. Can you see that from Eastwind? I'm gonna turn... It's 11:10? It is 11:10. This man's spitting straight facts. How's the wind looking? I need more hooks, and I need to get my shelves back. I should have bought a regular compass. I forgot to do that. Now my next title change is gonna be extra scathing. What are you using title changes as reviews? 5 out of 10. Sank his boat. What an asshole. Honestly, fuck this guy. I'll never watch him again. Don't buy flowers a title. Spend your points on yourself, Poopy. You earned them. Alright, I think we gotta turn and go this way. Past the wind and then go. I will sow dissent and misinformation. What the heck? Someone ban that guy. That should be enough, I think. I can't really see. Oh, wait. I guess we could potentially sneak in that way. Maybe. We could try it. I'm willing to try it. This is gonna take a long time if we do it this way. I like your playlist. Thanks. I just threw a bunch of albums on it from my iTunes. Instead of album ending and then me having to change album while I crash into a wall. I hate this playlist. I know, Flowers. You hate everything. You don't have to say that you hate things. We already know. I must and I will. I can't tell where the gap in the rocks is that I can enter. Ooh. I would always go past Eastwind to the west and come back in. See, usually we cut up there. That's probably actually a quicker way to do it. Yeah, we'll probably just do that, actually. That's a better idea than trying to sneak in through this. Because surely I'll get stuck very easily. Must destroy bread and all he stands for? What the heck? What if I stand for destroying myself, though? And that's okay. Yeah, that's like completely against the wind to go up in there. Poopy's right. You did do this so that I would sink, and then I sank. You should be happy. Oh wow, we lost like... I think we were at 43 something. It's a bit of a hit. You can't go down here. But I'm the one having the last lap. It's true. Maybe we can think up another gamble, give Flowers a chance to win some points back. Poopy, you can't be like that. You don't want that to happen. If anything, we want Flowers to lose more points. We must make New York illegal? What? You're gonna make a whole state illegal? Alright, I think the wind shifted is what I think. Which is kind of annoying. Because we need to go this way. Guess we just have to sail out and sail back in. I demand bread be ousted from New York and paraded through these United States on a float that cages him like a mobile zoo. I mean, I'm fine with that. That sounds like a great time, honestly. A free trip around the States? Let's do it. Attack? Did I attack? Oh, my face itches. A Garfield float? I'm in. Now you're speaking my language. Three gigantic teens. What? Oh. God damn it. Every time. Where's your pipe now, bread? Say the line, bread. Sit in your little chair. Clear cage and say the line. Someone needs to put flowers down. Take them out for me. You can hire an assassin if you have to, but just take flowers out for me. Flowers wants uppies? No, outies. We're taking you out. And not in a good way. It's not a point redeem. I think we're fine. I think we can keep turning through this. This fucking wind hates me, dude. I should have gone farther out. I got impatient. And then I also turned all these all the way out. And now they're sitting with the wind. Which is not helping. That's what I was saying. Ah! We'll make it. We'll be fine. It'll just take a little long. Front sail's going crazy. I've never taken the east side either. As in the way that I usually go, where you go up and back around? Oh no, not again. Don't do it. We have nothing on the boat. It's not over, Poopy. It's fine. These fucking sails. I hate them so much. It'll go from perfectly fine to completely sideways in a matter of seconds. No, we're gonna crash. Right, the teens only work well on the Sunbook, and the other one, the Dow, is the Dow the other small Ankh boat? I think so. I think so. Yeah, Flowers is just bad at configuring boats. You know, that's all there is to it. It's not me who's the bad sailor. It's Flowers who's the bad boat configurer. What? Okay, I had food. I feel better now. That's good that one of us at least feels better. What the heck? This guy's a bully. You made it. We did make it. We made it here safe and sound. Now we get to buy and sell some copper or iron or something. It's gonna be great. I don't think we made a whole lot off of that. We bought them for $9.43 on average, and we sold them for $11.53 on average. Not bad, pretty good. Not super great. I hope you lost money, bud. What the heck? We made money. Get fricked, loser. Get fricked, loser. I'm going to sleep. Don't bud me. You can't say I hope you lost money and then say bud. That's fricked up. Wake up. Okay. Oh, these aren't very good. Right now. Copper fell. I'm gonna say what I want, where I want, how I want, because America? Alright. Okay. How much money do I have? $9.92. Let's see what they have for job station. Iron, copper, tools, goods, fish. Let me bring this back out real quick. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Alright, we'll pack all this stuff in, and then we'll pack our copper in. We're gonna earn our reputation back. Give me my reputation. Now. Your reputation is that of a cur? Yeah, but cur's got good reputation, right? Right? They have to, if I share the same reputation as them. What's a cur? I don't know. What's a cur with you? Definition says a cur is a low purring noise from a cat. But I thought that was a purr. Well, no, you can't use the word in the definition of it, so... You know? Bread is a baby? Am I? Whose child is this? Someone needs to come pick up their child then. Does bread want milky? Please don't ever say that again. What the heck? Someone throw flowers in jail. Picture flowers with one of those rubber boobs from my Mr. Moms. I don't want to. I'm already my own jailer. I barely have legs. Well, stay there then. We'll just get you some iron bars, and you can lock yourself in. You know what I'm talking about, so dudes can breastfeed you. I don't want that though. I would appreciate if flowers didn't try to breastfeed me. You know? I don't want anyone to breastfeed me, actually. You ever hear about those kids that are like in their teens and still breastfeeding? That shit's crazy. Could you imagine? Poopy saying yes like that makes me think that Poopy wants to do that. Like, yes! Yes! I want to be that kid. I want to be breastfeeding it. 18. I've seen the old school reality shows and it's coming up yet? Oh no. No, I have seen it. Yeah. Now you're doing damage control. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Totally. Subs with weird thoughts for 10 Bob. I've seen it and wondered at what age does it become indecent exposure? I don't know. You'd think, like, at a certain point in school, you would at least be peer-pressured into thinking it's weird. I mean, yeah. Because at some point, you're just going to randomly talk about it with your friends, right? Like, you'll bring it up. Like, yeah, sorry I can't hang out tonight, guys. I gotta breastfeed in 3 hours. And then your friends are like, you gotta what now? And you're like, I gotta breastfeed. Don't you all have to breastfeed? And then suddenly everyone's like, what do you, dude, that's not okay. Just nonchalant. I'd be flabbergasted, right? Sir, you need a psychiatrist. How do you respond to, yeah, I breastfeed, right? Let me get you the number of my family's psychiatrist real quick. He'll be able to help you out. This one's pulling me into the dock right now, so we're gonna put this one in. Someone get me Dr. Phil. I just found out breastfeeding at my age is not okay. I need him to exploit me for a television show. Never get over hobo fights, dude. Coming in dressed as Dr. Phil. I mean, that guy's fucked up for doing hobo fight shit, but like, good on him for calling Dr. Phil out on his shit too. You don't gotta give it to him, but he at least was calling Phil out on his shit. And that, at the end of the day, is all that really matters, right? Not that that guy was doing hobo fights and whatnot. Currently downloading Sea of Thieves. Ew. Why would you say that while I'm playing Sailwind? That's so cringe. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick and fill up my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is why is Flowers being angry in the chat always? Why can't Flowers just be happy with me for once? You know? No longer want him to be safe and well rested? Like, what the heck? What the heck? 8 hours is harsh? 8 hours isn't that bad. I was happy and then I suddenly wasn't. Flowers is thorny. True. It's because I denied the breastfeeding. So now Flowers is upset. Damage control. Flowers is on damage control now. I didn't want to breastfeed you. No, that's not me. I would never. I'm on to you, Flowers. I'm on to you. Okay, we gotta buy like 20 hooks while we're here and a bunch of lanterns and other things. Well, I would give you an ungrateful shitlord like you, my beautiful, milky, nutritious calcium. Please never say those words again. Not now, not never. I don't want to see my new PC. Yeah, did you finally get it built? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what. Why did. Ooh. That's pretty. Dude, the fractal cases are always my favorite. I love those. I've never seen a fractal case I didn't enjoy. What a poopy post.
Oh, there's no way out! What? How did he get all this down here?
Get me out of here before the baby
What the heck?
comes back for more milk!
What the heck?
I'm on turkey legs, eggs, squiggly. I'm on turkey legs, eggs, steak.
Poopy, what the heck was that? Why Shrimp say he on his way to punch me when Wallkill isn't anywhere near me? He doesn't know where I am. He can't get me. The scary shrimp man can't get me. Oh wait, we can use this front sail. I keep forgetting I have it. Look at that. Oh no, we have no more food? I could probably drop my middle sail too, now that I think about it. Get a little bit more speed in this bad boy. So another joker fish? To go with my other joker fish? Don't trust gigabit. Instant 6 gigahertz BIOS shit is all I'm gonna say about that. What does that mean? I'm always afraid to mess with the BIOS. I don't know enough about things to be in there digging around stuff. Yo, we catching all the joker fish right now. That's sick. And they keep taking my freaking hooks too. The heck is this, flowers?
Go ahead. Take it from me.
Venture Brothers was such a good show. Forever one of the greats off of Adult Swim. Wasn't there plans to make a new, like, season of that or something like that? Did that ever happen? Or a movie, maybe? Were they planning on making a Venture Brothers movie? Like making GPT talk like Dr. Thaddeus Venture? That's funny. It's supposed to be a setting that's sanctioned by the manufacturer, but it's not reliable. Nice! That's always nice when they put out a setting that you like, that they advertise, and it just sucks. It's been over for a while, yeah. I feel like I remember hearing that they were planning on making new episodes or a movie or something. I don't remember when I heard that though. Film July 2023? Like it came out already, or they started filming it in July? Because July was last month. I don't remember hearing about a movie come out. Yo, did we just catch 3 joker fish in a row? Should be on Blu-ray. Oh, okay. So it's like a straight to DVD, or well, I guess not. Straight to DVD is not a thing anymore, is it? It's straight to Blu-ray now, isn't it? This is what they took from us. They took straight to DVD away from us. We used to be a country. A real country. to be united, but then bread took that away from us. True. Look, if you guys are all working together, then my life is a lot harder. So if I can break you guys up, separate you all, I can take you out one by one. I'm sure you understand, Flowers. You'd do the same, given the chance. Did you guys just see all the water on this back dock here? I do actually. I'm a big proponent of such tactics, but not when used against me. Ah, I see. But there's seawater everywhere. I do see water. You're right. Oh, we need to turn our sails, don't we? Did I? Nice. Where's my hook? Or where's my pole? I must have just gotten a fish the moment I put that in. Because there wasn't a fish on there before. It's cool that the wind always gradually turns towards me. I think that's a fun feature of the game. Sink? No! I think I'm sleepy. I think the game would like me to do a little sleeping. But I can't do that right now. Because if I do, we're gonna run into that island for sure. Oh, we got the Fort Astron frame rate drop. Love that. Contemplating a second beer. 2 whole beers as a grown adult. Good God, what the frame rate? It always happens when we're on our way into Fort Astron. Something about like this spot right here is just not optimized at all for some reason. Oh, the lean? Ah, the lean's fine. Grown adult with a very shitty health record. True. Get buzzed off one. That's the way to do it, though. Save a lot of money that way. You said that last time. You got a point. You have a point. Oh, welcome back, Vaporizer. How's your night been? Mine's been wonderful. Sinking boats. All the good things that you do in life. I don't know what the fuck I'm streaming tomorrow morning. Stream 3 hours of me sinking boats. Yeah, stream actually go open it up and at least play the tutorial so I don't have to tutorial you like I tutorialed Squelster and fucking Hoodie the other day. No? Okay. Oh, wait, no, you were talking to other people. Or maybe you were talking to me. Who knows? Who knows? I don't own it on this account. Oh, for nuclear? How much is that game? It can't be that much, right? Nuclear Throne. Oh, it's $12. 12 buckaroos. Stream a camera pointed at a wall, and every once in a while you throw something at it. Some more Craftopia, more like Craptopia. Get it? Because it's, yeah, I don't know if it's crap. Also, because Bread hates crafting, that's true. I hate arts and I hate crafts. Hey, thanks for the follow, old bear. Appreciate it. Damn, we're almost at 200 followers. Wowzers. 10 away. Give me your followers? Okay. They're all yours. I don't need them? True. I hate people that follow me. Ew! Gross. Fellas, is it gay to follow another man? Brett hates when he's walking down the street at night and some people follow him. I mean, wouldn't anyone hate that? Unless you're like a guy in an action movie who knows like really good karate and you're just looking for the moment when you can freaking kung fu kick 4 guys in the face. You know? Almost there. Look at that beauty right there. She would have gotten us to Happy Bay. Safe and sound. Also, my brother found me, so he might come along to community night and pop in. Okay. Okay. Also, everyone who's not usually here, but is interested in, maybe? We do a community night tomorrow. So come on in, pop yourselves on, and play some video games. Exclamation point, destroy community. What the heck? What the heck? Don't destroy community. Ooh. I'm still in chat and not in boat. 10 more hours of stream. Let's go! I can't wait. Brett does 10 more hours, I'd be honestly surprised. Why? You don't think I could do a 16-hour stream? You're really not joking, are you? I don't know, only time will tell, really. You lie and let me down every time. Flowers, you wouldn't even be here the whole time. Don't act like you'd be awake for the full 16 hours if I did it. I do my best. That's not enough. I need commitment that you'd be here the whole time. Wide awake. I would need a message from you every 5 minutes to make sure that you're still here. I got medical conditions. Alright. That doesn't matter. We almost had the perfect docking. It was almost perfect. Can't push boat. Night sailor. The man needs sleep. It's true. We are a little sleepy. How much time do we have left on this stuff? Let me do this instead. Tomorrow, 3 days. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. Alright, we'll sleep. We do some EPs. Oh no, it's daytime. Can't waste precious daytime, you know? I think I bought 4. I'll check the thing while I'm here. Trade receipts. 4, yes. At 2K each. We can sell them. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb. It's not a whole lot, but we made money. $14,465. It didn't make double, but we made some, and that's all that matters. I think we're gonna hold off on buying paintings this time. Just as a not waste our money on frivolous things type of situation until we get the things that we want, or we do the things that we need. Never know when you might sink. I mean, I'll buy paintings again one of these times. Maybe we go to Happy Bay first and then come back, and then we buy paintings. What is this? Flowers?
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Is that a threat? What the heck? Paintings might be a good thing to not spend carpet money on. Well, what else are we going to use as carpets? I guess we could use maps, maybe? I feel like maps are probably cheaper. Oh, no, I forgot that I lost my maps, too. Alright, how much money do we got? Oh, that's not bad. Did I save the wind chimes? Flowers. Did I save the wind chimes? Come on. You know the answer to whether I saved the wind chimes or not. Who would we be without the wind chimes? I can't buy it? Wait, did I buy it and I just can't put it in my inventory? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I can put it in that inventory spot, but not the first one. Wait. I think I need to buy a new fishing rod. Hi, yeah, can I... You don't sell fishing rods? Who sells fishing rods? What did you do? I don't fucking know, dude. Can you make sure my next fishing rod doesn't do that? Can you see that? Can I just ask you to look up over there real quick for me? Just take a look up over there. I'm pretty sure I bought that from you. So can I ask that this next one I'm buying with my money, my hard-earned money, doesn't do that? Yeah? No? You can't guarantee it? Well, I need one, so you're lucky. Zambosi is not without a sense of humor. It's a sign from our Lord and Savior Zambosi, but what could this omen mean? Can't grab it. Alright, that's I probably bought way too many hooks there. But that's okay. I'm now the hook man. Flowers, why are you just telling me to sink? We're not even... We're at port. How are we supposed to sink while we're at port? Sink at port? I'm gonna sink you at port. I'll hold your head underwater. Make sure you don't come back up. Can I put these in my inventory? No, I gotta buy these one by one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Huh? There we go. I should probably move my my junk for any other time when we sink and have to come back and don't have to fight it. It's a pain in the ass. Oh. There we go. We did it. Give me just a regular old compass. What else did we lose? Damn, the chronometer meter here sucks. Look at this stupid thing. I don't think we buy that. Ah. Oh wait, we need a map too. Who's the map seller? Do none of you have maps? Where's the maps at? Huh? Maps are over at the long portion? You mean over here? Yeah, let me put this up. Hanging on one of the stall's upper things? Am I blind? I am blind. What the heck? I don't think we need any of these maps. We know where everything is from at this point. I don't think I need any more shelves. With the radio on. Okay. How much money do we have? 1430, 388. Maybe we do another Eastwind run. Get some more copper. Get our money right. And then go from there. Have more money. Or do we just Happy Bay from here? Do we attempt one more Happy Bay run tonight? Just go Dicko mode. Those two shelves at the wheel are awesome. They're very useful. They are very nice. Go Dicko mode. Cinco mode. Well, my problem is, do we want to go Eastwind and then back and change sails, or are we just gonna send it? So almost 10 hours to go. True. You don't need Wawa? What do you mean I don't need Wawa? I got Wawa. I mean, I actually need Wawa. Give me more fishing hooks. Can't you go around the corner and refit? I don't think I have enough money to like do a full restock or a redo though. We could probably do a happy. Look, as long as I'm careful about it, we should be fine. Do you sell water here? No. No. Don't close yet. Don't close yet. I don't think I need more water, but as backup, we'll take it. This is water, right? I think that's more boxes than we had last time. Yeah, we're fine. We'll wait. Any big boys? Any big jumbo boys? Oh boy. Don't oh boy me. Don't oh boy me. You want to win your points back? Props for not reloading. Why would I reload? We didn't even really lose that much other than like rep and the paintings. Is that all the big boxes? The rest the small ones? Looks like the rest are small. Well, regular size, I guess. Brett's not an all F4 enjoyer. True. I'll live with my mistakes. I don't mind it. Red Alt F4'd my hopes and dreams. Yes, yes. I should start stacking back there before I come up farther and can't get back there. I'm gonna do this row and then I'll start stacking back. This is a lot of boxes. Think that's as high as that'll go, yeah. Feel like I'm on a winning streak. What else have you won? There's just one. That's not much of a streak, Poopy. Can I stack them like this? Shit. Should I just sleep for right now? I feel like it would be easy. Oh, there are bigger ones left. God damn it. I fucking hit them on me. I feel like it would just be easier if I was well rested at the moment instead of climbing through the dark. I'm sure we can take the hit on one night. I don't think it's going to take over 20 days to get there. Boxes will be there in the morning. Exactly. Although I should have turned the light off downstairs or down below deck. That would have been a good idea. Alright, where's these big boxes that they hid on me? Can I fit the other one next to it? Yeah. It's not peeking through. Oh my god, there's so many boxes. Oh no. Super excited to unpack all this when we get there. Maybe sinking isn't such a bad idea at this point. You know? Then we don't have to unpack all of it. We can just sink the boat and start anew. I don't have any small boxes, do I? No. Oh, no, okay. I thought I saw another giant box. I always take the missions with a few Xboxes, but that's just me. Look, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about just give me the missions you can give me. I just go down the line, top to bottom. Wait, you mean your favorite part of this game isn't the Tetris? It's not. That's weird. All this is not sitting down here. It's not all gonna fit. Not even close. It's the storms, I guess. Storms are pretty fun. Especially when everyone says you're gonna sink during one. And then you don't. You can put shit on top of the ship too. I know. Oh, I had to sneeze. I guess we could put things on the side too, if it came down to it. But I'd rather just put it on top of the deck. Put it like right here or something. These sailor merchants are the backbone of the country. What do you mean we're the backbone of the country? These merchants wouldn't be anything without us delivering their product. No, please fit. Perfect. Good enough. I think this needs to go in like this. Oh no, it's not even gonna fit that way. Those boxes in the water there are probably almost as salty as flowers by now. True. Oh, son of a bitch. It's probably better to stack it this way then. Come on. Maybe we can fit everything down here? It's gonna be tight, but we might be able to do it. No, we won't be able to. That's too many boxes still. I think we can do it. I mean, I'll give it my best. That's gonna be real tight. There's what, 5 in there? Maybe. Utilize the sides by the stairs, yeah. God damn it. Stop tipping. Perfect. Can I jump up here from that? Yeah. It has to be perfect? Yeah. Or are you saying it has to be perfect for me to want it to be there? But if I hit T to throw it on there, it bounces it off. You can definitely get everything on board? Yeah. We definitely got space down here. No, let's just do this. No. I might be able to fit this one on top of that. It might have like just enough clearance. No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Alright. A literally fully packed boat. What could go wrong? Alright. Ready to set sail? Let's buy some more lamps. So we can stock up on those. Let's not mess this run up. No. We have to mess it up. I can get 4 on these. So if we tighten this up a little bit, we can fit them all on here. Bringo, brango, brongo. Alright, put my inventory back together. This goes here. And then which way's the wind blowing? Oh, that's not good. Food and water. We got those. We got that. And we got water. We're good. We are good. All stocked up and ready to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about my fishing pole. That's my art installation that I'm leaving for them. Adding a little culture to the city, you know? Why is this missing a more? Why is this dead in the water? The wind is against it. Oh, it's because I unlocked the wheel. Guys, don't be fooled by calm water. What did we learn last time? Don't be fooled by calm waters. Rum? I didn't get any rum. I'm sorry, Hoodie. Just regular old water and food. Alright. What is this music? You're not suicidal, are you, Sturds? No. I just like sad music, okay? Is that not okay? The shipwright guy's watching me sail off again. He's like, oh, God. He really needs to change those sails. I should stop him. Tell him that I'll give him a discount even. He should not be going out like that. Someone's got to stop him. Sink. Flowers now only knows one word apparently, and the word is sink. Oh, no bets? Yeah, I can do that. Start prediction. Start prediction. Do we make it to Happy Bay? Gamba is open. Get your points in. Get your points in. You got 2 minutes. Get them in. Make them hot. Get your points. They'll never stop. Oh, fuck. I don't have any food. I should have bought pre-cooked food for right now. Flower's not bedding now. Flower's too cool for bedding now. Oh shit, someone put in 10K as a believer? What the heck? I put 10K on. Yeah, I know you want Stirs to crash and burn. Put in 10? You put in 10 points? Flowers is like, I'm taking all your points for free. I will not match you. Instead, I will just take your points. Oh. To the bottom with you. Oh no. Gymno's in too. What Gymno put in at least? Okay, yeah, it's 6.9. There you go. That'll cut Flowers cut out of that real good. Fuck. Fuck. I vote. You know, I used to think Flowers was cool. And Flowers just now wants me dead. I don't even know who he is anymore. It'll pass. True. Flowers can't resist my joyful demeanor. These fish keep taking my hooks. Which way's the wind going? Sure would be nice to be able to see that. I need one more trout. One more trout, please. One more trout, Ocean. What are you doing to Stream Elements? Making them do all that work. You can't even post it. Why are you bonking the toast? Yes, one trout, please. Thank you. Very good. Sure would be nice to sleep instead of having to eat right now. Oof. Before the Astron curses hid me on the way out too. Frame rate, yes, my frame rate is falling apart. Ugh, it's giving me a headache. Flowers, what if I die in real life from my frame rate making me die? Will that be good too? Would you rather that instead? Sink. Someone go to Flower's house and take that beer out of his stomach. Just pump his stomach for me. Flowers is an angry drunk, apparently. These sales take so long to do anything. It's such a pain in the ass. I missed Canva again. God damn it, Hoodie. We could probably rerun it if people want to. We're not that far out. No problem? Okay. Okie dokie. Nope. There we go. Buddy, you're still my friend, right? The heck? Who's not your friend anymore? Am I not your friend anymore? Because Flowers hates me now. All because I sank my boat once. Well, folks, you got it. Here's a little ditty about a man named Brad sailing on a ship, his face all filled with dread. Vessel rocked and rolled on the angry sea while I tried to escape the evil flower, you see? What the heck? Flower's coming to murder me? You gonna murder me? On my boat? Alright, I think we can sleep now. Let's get through this night. Sleeping. I gotta turn this better on too. I guess it's a good view. Maybe we don't turn the better on. We can keep sleeping. Catch up to our sleepage a little bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, we don't need to sleep this much, game. You're gonna be through the day if we keep sleeping. Jesus. With a heart as heavy as a sack of bricks spread battle the waves through the night's dark tricks. Steered through the storm, the wind in his hair, with the evil flower chasing, it was a real nightmare. Are you just having ChatGPT write you a song right now? Oh my god. We're in the wind. ChatGPT sea shanty. Alright, farewell, boat. Have a safe journey without me. Hope you make it. We'll turn that way hard once we get a little farther out. Not bad though, yeah. It's not terrible. Did I lock this? Oh my god. I didn't think I locked it. Oh god. That was actually on purpose. So we can get a really wide turn on this. All according to plan. That's probably good for the turning. No, we can't turn that out at all. We just lean, I guess, for the fun of it. For funsies. Don't worry, guys. I'll use my own body weight to lean it the other way. Easy peasy. Remember when we were almost at Happy Bay that one time? I remember. It was a good time. Yeah, I remember real well. You weren't even here when we sank. You can't say you remember. Are you sure you were close? I mean, we had to have been within like a day's travel at least. God damn it, these fish keep taking all my hooks. There was no way we were that far out that it wasn't within like a day. Because I think when we did the longitude reading, it was the right, or no, I think when we did the latitude reading, it was the right latitude. All we had to do was figure out what longitude we were at, and we would have been potentially there. This freaking wind, dude. It's the worst. What if we just do this a little bit more? See if we can get a little bit more wind in our sails. Just go giga east and then go south as much as we can once we can. If we can. I need to eat though. I need foods. I think that's 4 trout. 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 Oh my god, it took a hook again. I'm never gonna consistently have hooks. I think my scroll wheel on my mouse is dying. Every once in a while it just skips. It doesn't read it. Just sad because I love this mouse. It sucks. Yeah. It's an old mouse though. Had it for many years now. You can pop it open, maybe it can be fixed. Probably. It's not like terrible yet. It's still usable. I just don't know how long it's gonna last, and it's already starting to stop or die, so I don't know how long she's got. Hey, Bo, aired it? Could. It could. Have all kinds of ways to fix that shit, yeah. It's gonna be a long journey. Long journey to Happy Bay. See, I'm going to Happy Bay because once I get there, flowers will be happy again, right? That's how it's gonna work. Flowers will know joy once more. Yo, we got backup trout now. I'm just gonna go until this hook dies, I think. If it dies. If night comes first, then we go to sleep. But otherwise, we'll let this hook die. And then we'll figure our lives out. There it is. Maybe leave the middle sail open at night because it's the closest to your bed if you wake up in a storm. No. Maybe. Look, Poopy, you're just saying that because you voted yes for me. Tighten these up. Tighten these up. Make them look pretty. Still going. I think we didn't turn it all right. We'll be fine. Once the night hit, we go CPs. We don't even need to read our latitude. I don't need you right now. There's all this shit down here. Our boat's so thick now. Stocked to the brim. Put a lamp here. Probably wouldn't look that great. Wouldn't be able to see a whole lot, I don't think. Alright, let's go CPs. Let's go CPs. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and not be able to sleep anymore. I should have thrown more fish on. Fine. Still going the way we were going. How's the wind looking? Can't. Is it forward? I can't freaking see it. Yeah, it is forward. Damn. Okay. We got the wind in our sails? Oh wait, hang on. Let me turn the way we want to go then. And then we'll adjust sails. Hey, how hard it is to see the flag. I wish there was one on the side where it would be visible. I mean, just hang it here, honestly. I don't know why there isn't one just right here. I mean, I guess this pole isn't always here. We customized the boat to have it there. But I don't see why they couldn't put it there if you have that there. Okay. Should be able to choose where. That'd be cool. This one in. Surely the wind will stay with us the whole time, right? In a nice, useful fashion. Wrong. Don't say that, Poopy. We need it. Going to be a pain in the ass. It always is. It's easy sailing from Dragon to Gold Rock and Gold Rock to Eastern. Yeah, that's what it seems. But this one's just a pain in the butt. There's no good headwinds to Emerald. Eastern going southeast can be a pain in the ass, yeah. Did I put this sail up all the way? Didn't mean to put it up all the way. Winds have a general direction, but they still change a little. Yeah, I've noticed. Holy shit. Like when going out to east wind, and the wind's always coming from the northeast, or northwest, for the most part. Whew. Try to lower this a little bit more. Yeah, it might be fine. I'm try to put her out the whole way. Maybe. I'm just waiting for the moment where it decides that it just wants to be underwater. So I can lift it up immediately. We do be cruising though. I'm a Barton. I don't got it in me. Also, Jimno, you voted to sink and you're on the boat? Lunatic, I tell you what. This guy's crazy. How much? Okay, we don't have an extra set of fish to cook. yet. Are we there yet, Dad? Nope. We still even got Mount Malefak in on our horizon. It's gonna be a while, son. Hope you brought your Game Boy. I see you did bring your Game Boy. I didn't realize they put Kerbal Space Program on there, but that's pretty cool. Game Boys are more powerful than I thought they were, I guess. Got that futuristic Game Boy. They should make a super strong telescope that can let you see the whole map from where you are at all times. They had those back in the day, right? Surely. What the fuck? Not even leaning much, it's just the waves coming in. So fucking tired, but I gotta stay awake until night. Until night? Poopy, it's 1:42. Don't kill yourself, man. That's many hours away for you. I have no choice. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Just don't die. It's like 6 or 7. Oh, you're saying for when the sun goes down? It starts going down? Trying to fix your sleep schedule, yeah. It'd be like that. That was me this week also. When I missed stream on Monday, I stayed up all night doing stupid shit. And then I just fucked everything up. That's why I didn't stream on Tuesday also, because I was just like, everything's wrong. Start working again on the 11th. They're gonna make you work on September 11th. That's fucked up. What? I'm not fly fishing. Oh yeah, wow. Damn, this guy didn't even remember September 11th. You're not even an American anymore. I did it on purpose, probably. Is 9/11 a holiday? And it's not necessarily a holiday. need to change. I need to turn my sails. Put this back in here. Actually, let me see if we got turned. Let's go more east. Like, we don't celebrate 9/11. It's like the Alamo. You just remember the 9/11. I don't really need this right now, but I'm just practicing at this point. It's a pain in the ass when you're not doing it at noon, isn't it? Maybe they celebrate it in Saudi Arabia. Maybe? Probably not, though. I don't know. They might. They're not good at soccer. They don't get many W's to celebrate. Okay. I mean, they got oil princes. That's pretty cool, right? That's kind of like a W. Oh my god. Come on. Working? Sure. I think I need to put this up. This ain't doing shit now. Red, please don't make the first run look like the good one. I'll do my damnedest. I'm doing my damnedest, hoodie. Hang on. Let me put this one up. No. I'll do just the middle one. And we'll just run the middle one for right now. These waves do be pretty big, though. We need more food. Where the fish at? No, did I just break it? Oh my god. I think I gotta turn that sail a little bit less. This wind keeps jostling me. Right. This one. Up here. Oh my god. There's no good spot for it. It just wants to lean into the water. Don't do it, boat. It's not worth it. What's up, Sailwind? How's it going, Red? Welcome in. We're just teetering on the edge of insanity right now, trying to sail across the ocean. Oh my god, when did we end up going so south? Holy cow. Oh my god. Go up, go up, go up. Go up, go straight. Stop sinking. Out. Thank you. I'm losing it. Well, we're barely moving, aren't we? Maybe we put down the front sail again and try to go with that again. Now that things are a little bit more calm. Put this one up. And we'll also put down the back sail at some point once we get this up. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing too much. Pull this one in. A little better, a little bit more stable, at least. Oh, we missed it. I forgot I was gonna try to do that. I'm a fool. You gotta hit the bathroom. I'm gonna catch this fish and go hit the bathroom real quick. Ooh. A full set of Joker fish. Yes, Batman. Cook me. That will solve your problems. You fool. Cooking me won't bring your family back, Batman. Yes, yes. You buffoon. Or would you rate Sailwind? Good. Good game. I don't know. Fun game out of fun game. 2 billion out of 20. This is my favorite ship so far. It's a pretty good ship. They didn't make it in a way that the ports fit it. So it's hard to dock a lot of the times because it doesn't fit in ports very well. But it's a good ship. That cabin is nice. Have a nice little cabin. It's got gigantic storage area for all your goods and whatnot. Gets the job done. Nice little back porch where you can sit and play your banjo on. I don't know dual banjos enough. Oh, I enabled sticky keys. Boop. Wish every game had this element to it. What, boat? You wish every game had a boat in it? She said I thought I had enabled sticky keys. Yeah, I was adjusting my sail and it just sticky keyed, you know? Sailing? You wish every game had sailing in it? Every single game in the entire world? Alright. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Tetris needing a boat. Counter-Strike with sailing? That'd be sick, actually. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my boat for me. I've done it. I'm back. The long drive with sailing? Yo, what if long drive was a boat? At 40? Right? Yeah. So we're still up here. No. What? We should be down here. Huh? No, we're below 40. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep now. Like a sleepy little child. What if they made long drive or sailing in Noida? What if you had to sail in Rocket League? What if Super Auto Pets had sailing? Damn. Look at the possibilities. What if you were playing Rock Band, but it was on a boat? And you had to make sure the boat didn't sink. DDR, but sailing. And no, it's not just sea shanties. You actually have to sail a ship while dancing. Rock band on a boat is insane. Alright, folks, for this year, Madden 2024 is gonna be on a boat. Still got Mount Malefik in our distance. Every match will be played on a field that is on top of a ship. Prepare for those rocky waves, because you may think you threw the ball downfield, but it actually landed right at your feet because the waves kicked the boat up. I think you're onto something, Red Warrior. Every game does need sailing in some capacity. Nuclear throne, but it's on a boat. Guys, we only have 8 hours left. Congrats. That was basically nothing. I had to sneeze. Should probably pull these off. Dojoko fish. What time is it? We gotta keep an eye on this to make sure we hit noon. so we can check our longitude and get practice with that. They should put in an Easter egg where a plane just flies by every once in a while. See how long it takes people to realize. Get that delicious hook. Catch it. Oh, there's a fish on it now. Never mind, you can't have it. The fish got it. Alright, we probably have enough fish ready to go at this point. Time you're looking at. Still got time to wait for that. So we just chill. We just gonna be chilling for a little bit. Everyone get you a drink of water. Make sure you're not dying. It's very important. Oh, it is still on our horizon. Wish we had better wind on our sails. So last night we were probably around like here. This fucking boat needs to stop rocking. Probably around here. Boat, please. I'm begging you. Chill out. Yeah, it's about 38-ish, I think. I think. 38 and a half, maybe. Probably around like right there-ish. Oh wait, no. 38 would be too far, right? Yeah, no, I guess if we're like 38 and a half, that wouldn't be too far. Yeah, and the compass will hit the time first, right? Since we're east of center. Oh, fuck. As long as we don't sink first. We'll do it at noon. Holy shit. Boat. Chill. Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. The wind didn't even shift. It's the same position it was in. I just decided that since I was trying to do something, it was mad and I wasn't paying attention to it. Ooh. Sneaky seas, they really are. Just trying to get into the boat. I want to put down that other sail, but I'm gonna wait. Considered it, and then I realized that that would probably just be a bad idea for right now. While I'm trying to do this, I don't want to have to babysit it right now. Why do they make time take so long? Is it like 49? There's no way we're that far, right? That would be almost 12 minutes off? Oh yeah, I guess so. So it'd be 1, 2, and then probably over here somewhere? That seems really far east compared to what I thought we would be. Where are we going? We're not even going that east. Is that right? It feels like it's not right. I guess we did kind of start out going more east than south to catch the wind? I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll find our way. Oh, we never bought a broom. Now we can't even clean our ship while we're out here on the open seas. We're gonna make a bad first impression for Happy Bay. They'll see us pulling in and be like, what the fuck? This guy can't even clean his ship when he comes here? How rude. I like that this is still here after you take the wheel out. Just gives you a nice little stage to dance on. See if we can bring this down a little bit more. Slowly but surely. We good, boat? You fine with that? I think we're good. I think boat likes that. Okay. If I do this, will boat allow this too? Without tipping into the great blue? I think it's fine. Maybe not. Hang on. Turn it that much. No, she's tipping. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Guess you can check out my VOD. Oh, did you go and stream and then come back? Welcome back, Filthy Nessie. Yeah, we decided to try to make another journey to Happy Bay, so I'll catch you one of these times. I didn't even know you went to stream. problem. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for you. But see, the issue is I usually stream around right now too, so I don't know when I will be able to catch it, but I'll do my damnedest. One of these times when I'm not live at this point. How was your stream? Where'd you sail to? Just Newport a couple times. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we'll cook these bad boys up too. No storm, surprisingly. That is surprising. We're doing the what is it in Newport? Copper or iron? I forget. I haven't been there in so long. I gotta go back to Emerald one of these days. Emerald, my beloved. Alright guys, I'm gonna put this down, but I'm gonna stay on it. So that when the boat inevitably just decides to tip into the ocean, I'm here for it. Both in sculptures. Ah, yeah. I never got to the sculptures or iron part, I don't think. I think I was just always on copper because I never had the money for anything else. See, why is it fine now? But last time we went to Happy Bay, this sank us. Make it make sense, game. Stars out yet? Not yet. I'm making good ground though. As long as I can keep this down, I'll do my best to keep it down. It's still so funny to me that we survived that storm so easily. And then went to sleep, woke up, seas were calm, and I just fucking sank it. Just the most brilliant move of all time. stars at? Lean in. Get me off the wheel. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Go up, please. The junk can barely carry 6,000 pounds, though. The junk does sink pretty easily when that's all you got. I learned that the hard way a couple times. When you overweight, when you put too much weight on it. It's like this one, I can only see 3 of them. That might be it. Yeah, that is it. They're probably like right here-ish, maybe? Somewhere around there. Put this back down a little bit. That's a lot of lean. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I can stay right where it was. Right up there. Nice and sound. Let's head to bed soon. Pull these off. Alright, boat. Don't sink on me. Going a little bit more east than I'd like right now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go sleep. That wave back there scared the shit out of me. Thought it was coming in. I was like, what the hell? Am I gonna sink while I'm sleeping? You know, if you look at it now, we only have 7.5 hours left. And that doesn't sound even half as bad. 7.5 hours? That's easy. I don't know if you know, just before you think you're going to sink port side, just hard turn to starboard. A hard turn this thing to starboard. This thing does not turn on a dime. I don't think cranking the wheel on this thing's gonna save us. It might though. I can try it. If I think to do it. Usually my first intention is just raise sails and try to salvage what's potentially gonna be lost. Okay. Still going the way I want to. That's a lot of light. Alright, let's raise this, or lower this a little bit. Wind's still going the same way it was. Saved me a couple times. Alright. I'll give it a try if I can think to do it. In that moment, I can't guarantee I'm going to think to do that, though. I very much will probably just run to grab the first thing that's closest. We're making pretty good speed. Probably somewhere around here-ish. It seemed like it was like 37. Because it's like in between 35 and 40. Now we just gotta wait till noon and get our longitude. Shouldn't be too bad. I actually am getting a headache. I think I'm too hydrated. I wonder if one of these shelves would also fit here too. I don't think it would. I think it's too long. We won't do the whole, or all the way. Put it out a little bit. Release all sails. We can try it. I'll just stay on this middle one. Oh, god damn it. Let's spin this one back in. I'm always weary on these though. Because I don't know if you were here when we sank earlier in the stream, but we had perfectly calm seas. There was nothing, no waves at all pretty much. And so I dropped them all down and the ship just toppled over. So now I'm weary of it. We lost all of our, oh what, no way, yeah. That's why all of our floor mats are gone. Let's push these back out since the wind shifted again a little bit. But if I keep an eye on it, it should be fine. Hopefully. In the middle of the team, more left. Is that what I just did? I guess turning that, yeah, okay. If you look at it from, yeah, I see. Okay. Or even more if you're scared. I think we're good here. Just gotta keep an eye on this so I can get my longitude. Shouldn't be walking away from this. I need to be standing right here this whole time while this is down. I'm gonna hit the sec. Have a good one, Uddy. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you for community night tomorrow. Have a good night. Hope you make it to Happy Bay. I also hope that. Oh, I don't have a chip log anymore either. I forgot about that. I was just gonna check my speed. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Oh, we're basically, our sails are pretty much with the wind at this point. Ooh, I don't want to go out that way. I think we gotta put it all the way down. Hang on, let me put this up so that when we straighten it, it doesn't completely tip us into the water. I'm gonna do the front and back ones first, and then maybe we'll drop the middle one again. Actually, let me look at the compass. Okay. Compass, or we didn't change, it's just the wind did. The wind hates me. This one. Time we're looking at. We're still got time. We're already leaning. I don't think we dropped the middle one right now. I don't trust that. Still too early. I guess I could just use this as a compass. I don't know why I had to go and look up at that. Yeah, it's about 37-ish. The wind changed again. We have an hour. And we can figure out our longitude. See if we can go straight south or need to keep going the way we're going. I'm gonna keep that up. Give me that delicious info. That delicious longitude. Like 46? .46 would be how many minutes? 14 minutes? Which comes out to 3.5 from 0 and 3.5. So basically we just go south now? We should be good. If my calculations are correct. Like 37-ish, yeah. We're like right there-ish. Okay. Shouldn't be too long now, hopefully, especially if we're going straight south. That'll make it go even quicker. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I was on the wheel. I should have. I'm a fool. I think it happened because I turned my wheel that way, actually. There we go. Give me that speed. Speed. Not that much speed. Don't put me in the water. No. I think the worst part is we never changed the these for this back one. So this is as far as it goes, whereas the other ones can turn a whole ton. Still going south. Got big old waves on us. Pointing more south. Where is it? Where is the happy bay? The Bay of Joy. Turn this in a little bit. Nope. It was good where it was. Don't mess with something that works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. A gigantic wave. Well, we haven't found or hit a storm this journey at least, which is nice. Take those. Cars out yet? Nope. Oh my god, my cat. Not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now. The cat's attacking my hand as I'm trying to keep the boat from sinking. We good? I think we're good. Cars out yet? They're coming. But it looked like we didn't gain any ground. What the heck? What the heck, game? We're going directly south. How are we not gaining ground? Okay, I think we're good with this. And then we can go see. for now. Hopefully we'll be fine the way we are right now. I might put this up a little bit. And just hope we don't have any weird wind shifts overnight. Hopefully. Still seems fine. As long as we're still going south. Still going south. We keep it going. We keep the sleeping going. We can get a little bit more sleep in on top of that too. I was gonna check to make sure we were still going south, but the game had other plans. We're going south. No islands on the horizon. Ooh. That's like 36. That's between 36 and 35, right? You might see it today. Don't see it on the horizon yet. Taking on a little bit of water. Oh, we're taking on a lot of bit of water. Put this up. It's Happy Bay in sight. We gotta be getting close. Because it looked like our longitude or our latitude was 36. And if I did the calculation right with the clock, we're at the right longitude. So it's gotta be getting close. I feel like we gotta see it by at least the end of today. I don't know if we'll be there by the end of today, but we should at least see it by today. I would hope. Oh. Because it's 44 minutes for each degree away from when noon hits on the clock. I think it was at like 46 minutes. Which would be 1, 2, 3.5. Which would be perfect. Draw this in. Maybe put this down too and get a little bit more speed since the seas are calm for right now. Not seeing it though. I'll have to do the calculation to get it, dude. We could try it at 11 also. Let's see if we can get something at 11. But the angle of it always feels weird. I could never tell if I can get an actual good reading at 11 or not. 2 more hours. And we can check. It is leaning a good bit. Still too early to even see that. Oh yeah, we lost our chrono compass in the sinking also. I would be sleeping and time traveling if I were to sail out of my region. What the heck? You guys just hate sailing? Not sailing enjoyers. Maybe we're at 36.5-ish. I don't know how tall the island is also, so I don't know how far out I can see it from. Holy shit. Holy cow. Just to progress more, I guess, yeah. No, I get it. Spot where there's no shade. It's hard to get a good reading at 11 because it's not like straight up, so you can't really tell when it's going on. But I think we may have drifted east a little bit more at one point. But we'll just keep heading south. And we'll try it again at noon. See if it shows something different. You won't see it. Don't get in my way, Shadow. Please. Please. Don't do it. It's just taunting me at this point. Yeah, I think we're pretty much north of it. I think if we stay on this path, we'll be good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. I'm gonna go get an apple real quick and eat an apple. I feel like my body's dying a little bit. Oh, not actually dying, just kidding. I'll be back though. Now the wind is blowing in that perfect spot though. It's the only issue. Yeah, I'm still eating apple. Hang on, let me finish this apple and I'll change things around. Oh, the water changed. That's so sick. It's so bright now. Oh, that feels much better. I feel like my blood sugar was getting like real fucking low or something. Sea Island now? Oops. Can't be that far, right? Alright. We're losing the wind again. Oh, they're going into the wind again. Maybe we won't see it today. Oh, we gotta put that back one up. Oh, God. How's it going, Squallster? Welcome in. And yeah, we're still going. Of course we're still going. What do you mean? Don't we always do 9.5-hour streams? Isn't that what we're known for? Oh, God. I've been to sleep, got up, and been at work in an hour and a half. Well, I'm here streaming for you. Once we get to Happy Bay, I'll probably end. I mean, I will end. I don't know why I said probably. But for now, we're sailing. I'm leaning hard. It's 1:33 a.m. here. It is 3:33 a.m. here. When you get to Happy Bay, so let's pray for a sync then, so you'll be here all day. I mean, the joke was at the beginning of the stream that it's going to be a 16-hour stream since I missed the stream on Monday. So, take that how you will. I think we put this up. I think this might be causing us to be leaning a bit too. I'm surprised we didn't see it today. Got stars yet? No. Ah, yes, wave. Very useful. Huh. Oh my god, I thought I just dropped it off the boat. Could just let the jib out more to avoid that sinking feeling. Sturdy loves the sinking feeling. That's why he sinks every stream. I don't sink every stream. Alright. Alright, Squallster. Don't make me ban you. I think I'm going to leave it in for now while we go to sleep. And then in the morning maybe we can put it back out. But for now, we're going to go to sleep. I'm going to leave the jib in so that it's one less thing I need to pull in when I wake up and my boat's sideways. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Still dark. Oh, it's not sinking yet, so we're good. In theory. So you have a tag saying Ray Romano impressions? Where are their impressions at? Deborah! Deborah! We're going to Happy Bay! Deborah! You happy? Is that everything you wanted and more? Is that a Ray Romano impression? I guess. Do you know who Ray Romano is? Did you guys have Everyone Loves Raymond out there? No. Oh, then yeah, it's a Ray Romano impression. Honestly, you could tell me Ray Romano was a Sailwind streamer, I'd not be able to refute it. It was a television show about Ray Romano. Well, no, it was whatever his fake name is, but it was basically supposed to be his life. All you need to know is that he hates his wife. He hates his mom. And he loves sports. Well, how I know you are Ray Romano? You caught me. Or no, his dad hates his mom. I don't think he hates his mom. I think his dad hates his mom. It was a very... The premise of the show was that wives are bad. We're not moving, are we? I just realized that we're just stuck in the wind. Oh, I see it. Look at it. It's over there. Folks, we found the Bay of Happiness. I really hope that's the island you came from and you've gone full circle. I mean, if that were true, then my compass would be a little bit broken. I like that the wind is coming directly from the island. That's really cool. I'm a fan of that. You take out an extended compass warranty. Alright, we'd like to talk to you about your warranty for your compass. I've been trying to reach you for... Oh, this wind sucks ass. I guess it blows ass, but you get the idea. Is it called Happy Bay because there's a big peace sign on it? This thing turns forever. Please. Not even gonna bring it down, but I just wanted to get it lined up for whenever I did want to bring it down. Alright, this is where we sink the boat, folks. Do it. Alright, well, Squalster said to do it, so. You gotta do what Squalster says. Everyone knows that. Dare ya? Oh, alright, now he's daring me. Now I have to do it. Oh man, I hope he doesn't say I double dog dare you, otherwise I'd really have to do it. Oh gosh. I think you got the balls to do it? Oh no, that's kind of like an extra double dog dare. Now I really have to do it. I'm going to turn out this way a little bit and get a little bit more wind in these sails. And then we'll cut in later. This dog is neutered. Let's see, hang on. Which side's the dock on, do you guys think? I can't tell. She's still pretty far out, though. That's far out, man. Do you have goods to bring to Happy Bay? I'd say so. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay. We didn't buy anything to sell here, but we got 5 jobs to take here. It's on the missing map, the dock. Oh, the mission map. It's on the western side? Or east? Yeah, western side. If only this is multiplayer. Flowers said that they're potentially going to work on multiplayer at some point. Maybe? Possibly? It's on the roadmap of sorts. Five-year plus. I mean, it'd be a cool feature, but isn't it just like one guy making the game? If they're not able to do multiplayer, I'm not gonna hold it against them. That guy hits you? True. Oh no, we're leaning. Just raw lion guy, yeah. Yeah, I won't hold it against them if they can't finish a couple things that they wanted to. I will hold it against them for making the wind go against me all the time, though. New mooring line and new items are coming soon. That's exciting. Can't just cheese docking anymore. You have to be able to do it correctly. Oh shit, we're gonna get the emerald fish, aren't we? I didn't think about that. Ah. Not sure, I thought you'd be able to cheese it more by pulling the boat with the new mooring. Oh, maybe. I don't know, I haven't really looked into it. But did we get an eel right off the bat like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's an eel? I thought it was a sock. Yeah, they got socks out here. Way out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's a heavy lean right there. Ugh, get me in the doorway. I can't get in the doors. Ugh. Sink? What are you, flowers? Definitely do one of these. Go more this way. This is probably a bad idea. Oh my god, I can't. Just put sails up. Please, we're almost there. I just wanted to get more speed. I could probably turn that way if I adjust my sails first. And then cut in. Or we just do this. And be happy with what we're doing and where we're going. Won't be an infinite mooring rope anymore, so you could reel it in and lengthen it. Interesting. So they're just fixing the problem of people pulling from island to island. They're not fixing the problem of people pulling in and then yoinking their boat to the dock. I'm fine with that. Especially with this giant unruly thing. Alright, turn me out a little bit more. I don't understand. Sometimes I think the game just wants the wind to push me over. Just gonna keep it like this. I'll just be slow. Maybe the wind will change for us and be useful. Doc should be facing me. What's up, Doc? If you're looking at it east side, Yeah. Are we moving at all? We're not moving. Push me this way. And become motor. Pusher of boat. And then push it. Go boat, go. Go boat, go. Now, what if we turn out this way? And then cut in afterwards. So that we're not just completely against the wind all the time. Lean. So can't really push that out because it's gonna go directly in with this wind. There's just nothing I can do. I wish I could see the actual island instead of just a big black silhouette. We've got these set up for upwind. Huh? I didn't set them up. I don't know what they do. Yellow, it's Flower's fault. That's set up for upwind action and you don't know how? True. I don't know how. See, I was given the tools, but I was never shown how to use them. And then everyone always yells at me for not knowing. I don't yell at you? Yeah, but you also don't know how to use them, Squalster. I mean, because I don't know either yet. Exactly. The sad. Not once have I actually seen you sink, so in my eyes you're a sailing genius. It's true. I've never sank, not once. Definitely didn't sink earlier this stream. Definitely didn't have many streams where I sank like 3 times in a row. Not once have I ever sank a single boat. Damn, Happy Bay looks pretty happy, huh? I think I turned too early. We'll be fine. Okay, you just catch 100 fish attached to harness to them and throw them back and have them pull your ship. That's a good idea. I'm sure they would all have the same idea of going forward and not every which way. Mind control fish. If Brett is such a genius, he should be able to. You're right. Guys, I didn't want to tell you this, but the only reason that you stick around to watch is because I'm mind controlling you when you come into the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would ever come to this. I didn't want to tell anyone, obviously, for obvious reasons. I can let you guys go if you want. But don't tell anyone, you know? Brett now calls his chat mindless fish. Exactly. Where that dock at? Hey, where's the dock? That looks like a building with some trees. I'm gonna assume that the dock's there-ish. Let's go out this way a little bit more. Hopefully they'll turn lights on at night and we'll be able to see the dock better. If that's the case, then you're making me want you to sink, and as such, you actually do want to sink. Just do it. No, you still have that free will. You just don't have free will to leave the stream. You know? I'm not that evil. Where the heck's the dock? Yeah, 15 days on all of these. Which will do I have? Which will would you like, Squallster? I'll give you first pick. If I pick Will Smith, is he gonna hit me? I don't know. I guess that depends. Do you want him to? Are you going to say something about his wife? Why aren't they turning their lights on? Turn your lights on so I can see where your freaking dock is. No, but I'll also not be able to be nice to his wife? That's kind of freaked out. He'll probably hit you then. Why aren't they turning their lights on? Every other place turns their lights on. Please? What the fuck? I just want to be able to see where the dock is. Is that too much to ask? They are not very welcoming. They aren't. They're like, oh, fuck, it's that guy. I've heard of him. Everyone turn your lights off. We'll pretend we don't exist. Remember one of the first comments after that was, Will said to keep his wife's name out of your mouth. You should have told her to keep her son's friend out of her mouth instead. What the heck? You know, I said earlier in the stream, I need to get better at not reading everything. I think this is a good example of one of those times where I should have been better about not reading everything. Are we moving at all? We could probably go to sleep and not worry about sailing past the island. I don't think we're going fast enough. You missed my comments many, many times. You're very good at not reading at all. I don't think I mean to. Sometimes it just happens. I just want to sleep till daytime so I can hopefully see where a dock is. If there's one. Otherwise, I can just sail into the island and put my anchor down, I guess, and drop shit off that way. Run across the island. Where's the wind blowing now? Turn, boat, turn. I believe in you. I am the wind now. Now this is sailboating right here. Oh. Got a little sticky key action for us. Wait, why am I still... Where's the boat still like this? Did I break game? Did your boat just float in the air now? No, I was pushing it. But I think I may have broken it in the process. I was the motor for my boat. I should have made motor boats on. It's also not leaning anymore. I think I actually glitched the boat. I broke it. Maybe it's leaning a little bit. Just a wee bit. Nice job. Thanks. Thanks. It only took 2 attempts, but we got there. No, we pulling in. From across the sea. I'm just gonna do this. Put this up. Let's start unloading the millions of packages that are below our boat if we can grab them. Jeez. This is gonna be like 20 minutes in itself getting all this stuff off the boat. Especially with a long dock like this. I couldn't make this any shorter. Ooh. See, this is where multiplayer would come in handy. One person unloads onto the dock, the other person unloads up to the building. Then the person on the boat can help bring to the building once they're off onto the dock, or once everything's on the dock. Life will be so much better. Nope, okay, I guess I grabbed that one. Carts will be implemented. That'll be nice. That would be very good. I don't know how big the carts will be though. Still gonna have to make a lot of trips with a cart. I mean, even if you had multiplayer, you would still need to make a lot of trips. But it's just... We got a full boat back there too. There's so many things. Stack it sky high on the cart. Straight to the skybox. Oh, I'm back just in time. Congrats. Was it rough? It honestly wasn't that bad. We didn't hit any storms. Wind wasn't like absolutely atrocious. We didn't even really get lost at all. It was mostly just a straight shot. Once we got the sun or the clock to like find us at the right longitude. I'm thirsty and hungry. I did accidentally glitch the boat, I think. As you can see by it always being selectable. Or grabbable. I screwed something up. By being the motor for a little bit. Slowly but surely we will get all these damn boxes off this boat. My only solace is that somewhere back there are big boxes that take up the space of like 3 boxes. Probably push it again to release select action on boat. Ah. Good call. I'm just gonna do it this way for right now. That way I can see a diminishing pile instead of just a wall that is barely disappearing. My monkey brain will like that better. Feeling like a Sailwind expert watching you play. Look, I'm not a sailor. I don't know how to sail. All I know is throw things on boat and make wind go wind and sail. That's the extent of my knowledge. Everything I've learned is from people telling me what to do in chat. Oh. God damn, there's so many boxes. I should at least be able to stack boxes on top of boxes and grab them. Like, let me grab this bottom box and carry that with it. Let me build the leaning tower of boxes. I hope this is enough supplies for these guys, since they live way out in the ocean. They probably don't get too many visitors. Hopefully they don't die anytime soon. I should be able to just leave everything there. Let them come get it. I brought it all the way over here. They can do the rest of the work. Oh my god, my eye itches. Sounds like an electronic car purr just then. Electronic cat purr. Ah. Take my goods. Take my goods. Get them out of my hands. Oh my god. Oh, I sleep so good after this. Watching the separate items amounts slowly go up as we hand in different ones each time. It's kind of sad. Goods is at 10, but there's ones that are low. 7 of 11? 7-11? Wow. Do 8. Take them. Goods is almost done. It'd be super funny if I forgot a box of something. So hilarious. I would die laughing. Jesus be ballin'. So true. It's almost there. Pile is slowly getting smaller. Slowly but surely. I think this is the last cheese. Nope, never mind. I thought it was the last cheese. There's a couple big boxes over there. It's not as bad as it looks. Has anyone in history actually died from laughing too much? That's a good question. I don't know. Why are you almost there? Do you find it funny that I have to bring in all these boxes? Read an article not so long ago about ridiculous deaths in history, and one was someone laughing too hard. Alright, well. Would you just, like, be laughing so hard you can't breathe? Would that be what kills you? One box left. There it is. We made like 3,000 and our rep still isn't full. Wait, how did... Oh wait, no, our rep is full. Let's go! Okay. Oh! I'm ending here. That is the end of the stream. I'm dying. Let me close out a Sailwind so I don't forget, because I'm really good at forgetting. Yeah. I had to Google that guy laughed so hard for 20 minutes. Jesus. What a way to go. Stream tomorrow. We do the community night on Saturdays, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Get your butts in here. We'll be gaming, freaking being gamers. Other than that, probably back on Monday with more Sailwind. And other than that, that's about it. That's gonna be it for me. Christopher 206. Greek philosopher was reported to have died after he witnessed a donkey getting drunk after it ate figs. How do you die from that? I don't even want to know. I don't think I'm gonna rate anyone because I'm dying and I need to go to sleep. And I also need to like put food in my body before I like actually die. But everyone have a wonderful rest of your night and whatnot. I'll stop laughing then. True. Farewell. See you in 11 hours.